Let's see what's the haps. Okay, that looks good. This looks good. I think we're all good. Okay, hello everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's Griftlands Day. We finished up Darkest Dungeon last night, which I'm still a bit in shock. Yeah, but it was fun. And now we have to remember where we were in Griftlands today, which I'm excited to get back into. We are at the tail end of a Rook campaign. I have no idea if we're going to win or not. I think I put my face down here. I have one. Continue last run. Rook, Bog, Job, day 3, 50%. I think we're just about to finish up. Let's see. Hell has your room ready. Time to recharge. We're decent. Our resolve is a little low. And we are well loved by a lot of people. So yeah, let's see. Where are we in this campaign? I think we are ready to rest and recharge. We have a decent selection of grafts. We have a lot of positive boons. Everyone who hates us is dead. Coincidence? I think not. We do have a 45 card combat deck, which I'm not super thrilled about. But our negotiation deck is decently tight and good. Yeah, so I guess it's time to rest. We had done everything we needed to do. Greetings once again. No rest for the wicked, eh, Hebel? Hebel shows you to your room. Your bed calls to you. Hard to fall asleep without one eye open, harder still to do with it. Okay. Okay. We need to remember that we can upgrade our coin again. Ooh, Aldo loves me. His boon is at the start of each battle gain 4 defense and 2 temporary power. It's not bad. You wake with a taste of blood in your mouth. You're not sure who it belongs to. Worrisome. You're so used to Hebel's grim demeanor that it takes you a moment to realize he looks even grimmer than usual. All right there, Hebel? No bogmites feasting on your horns this morning, I hope? Philemo wants to see you. I imagine it's very important. He left directions to some spot in the bog. The deep bog. Does that worry you? I never thought we'd become so chummy, old chap. Listen, whatever you've got up to, I officially want no part of it. Pack up your things. If you make it out of the deep bog alive, you ain't welcome at the last stand no more. A rather ungracious dismissal, my good Hebel. But I'll honor your request as a parting gift. Let's ask about the deep bog. One thing before I go. What exactly are you so worried about, I'd rather meet my fate a bit more prepared. Anyone who goes into the deep bog doesn't come out alone. I don't want to meet the company you'll be keeping. Ominous. I look forward to deciphering exactly what you mean. Be well, Hebel, and as a word of kindness, be ready for change. Okay. Topo's the guard. I could have them eject someone. We can trade our coin. We took a very defensive coin previously. We have the choice of the Tyrant's coin or the Chaos coin. I think I'm going to stick with the Turtle coin. I think we need a little bit of defense. Our resolve took a bit of a hit, so I'm going to stick with this coin. I can see why you'd want to hang on to that one. Perhaps later you'll be ready to part with it. Probably not. I don't think there is a later. And I don't think Veep or Erlba are going to do us much good. To the map we go. Is this the deep bog? It is indeed. We don't have a lot of money. We do have metal to spend. So let's go over here really quickly. Oh, a little event along the way. One of the cult zealots approaches, flanked by an honor guard of steel-clad luminary. One of your associates has come under suspicion for heresy. I'm investigating the matter. You will give me the information that I require. Very little assistance is given for free in these parts. I'm authorized to compel you to help. You do not want that to happen. Very well, what do you need to know? About your friend Necto has been spreading lies about the cult. We saved their life. Okay. Sign these papers to confirm. And then what? And then they will be executed, of course. Hesh demands compliance. So let's find them really quickly. Oh, need to be in my loved category. At the end of their turn, surrendering allies gain 10% of their maximum health. I don't think I care too much about that. Give another name. Who is the person that we have in the dislike category? Mallow? I wonder if we could give their name. Hey. There we go. Let's do that. All right, let's hope our negotiation goes well. I've heard Mallow talking about how the bog is stronger than Hesh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Choose up to 2 cards to discard. I don't really need boosted Vulgar. And I think we can do this to get the initial bonus from it. Nice. Choose up to 2 cards to duplicate. We don't really need to discard cards right now. We're gonna play the perm. We're gonna play a lot of this stuff. I think I'm gonna duplicate. Oh, this is free, but it won't be free after that. So let's do this one. Oh, up to 2 cards to duplicate. Let's grab Overwhelm too. Okay. Ooh, we only have 3 energy. Let's see. There's no... Do we just not know what it's doing? Deploying an argument, deploying an argument. Okay, so we'll want that eventually, but I guess we can do this. And getting some heads gives us some nice composure there. Oh, that was the card I didn't want. Doesn't matter. That's fine. And then we'll do that. And then what does our flourish do? No, we'll save our flourish because that's going to be valuable. Okay, let's see. Adds 2 resolve and shield to a friendly argument at the start of Pow's turn. Oh, and then this thing, Wrath of Hesh. Targets all opponents' arguments. Okay, so we don't want that. We don't have anything I want to discard right now. Actually, we do, I guess. We'll do that. We'll discard that. I'm gonna gamble now to get some composure. I was kind of hoping we get a little for everybody, but we can do that. Let's see, then neither of these do much, although that's getting bigger, so we're pretty well protected right now. I'm gonna put some damage in on that. Okay. Oh, shielded arguments cannot be attacked. That's interesting. Get rid of that. We're not taking any damage right now. Okay, we can get rid of that. We don't need the composure right now. Alright, we'll call that good. We're not moving very quickly here. We'll go heads to get a little bit of composure on our main argument here. Ooh, 9 damage coming in from that. That's gonna be a little tricky to get. That's a lot of composure to have to get. This isn't shielded anymore, so I think we might want to get rid of it. What is this? Where is this intent coming from? Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Start doing some damage here. Put some composure on everything. So this is a... So I think if we use our flourish here, we may be able to save that argument. Okay, that's... Our flourish is pretty strong right now. We may not have wanted to use it right there, but... Okay, they didn't put anything out, which is unfortunate. Destroy all status cards in your deck. Lose 1 resolve per card destroyed. Expend Parasite. Parasite. Removing this card from your... Okay, so... They're not doing much of anything, so I think we go in on as much damage as we can get. I don't think it matters where we put that composure. Okay, got the tentacle thing that we gotta blow up, for sure. Okay, now we're not taking any incoming damage, so I think we can just maximize our damage in. Get rid of bottom slug. We'll gamble a bit. Maybe we should have hung on to those, that's possible. Oh. Okay. We feel pretty strong on the negotiation front right now. Sorry, Malo. You're roasted. Let's see. None of these work for us, I don't think. At the start of your turn, each negotiation, discard 2 cards and draw that many new cards. Okay. Discard up to 4 cards. Wow. Okay. That looks like all we're getting. Get some metal. I've heard enough. I can make a conviction stick with that. Sorry, Malo. Hesh shrugs at you. You feel like you just fed 2 Crayotes with the same bone. The betrayal is serious. Having the most intense deja vu right now. Do we know each other? Sometimes. Sometimes not. Depends on how far you get each time. Each time I what? You probably don't want to know the details yet. Let me see what you have. All right, so now we got some serious cash. Some of these ones down here look pretty good. Restore an additional resolve when drinking. Restore an additional health when eating. Increase max health of pets by 5. Skipping card graphs grants additional shills. Sounds pretty good as well. I like the idea of investing some in pets. Flourish gained from dealing damage in negotiations is increased. That's pretty good as well. We have 39. I want to go pets, I think, here. Which I think is all we can afford. Okay, and then unlock flourishes. This is the one. These are the prestige points that I want to be careful, and I'm going to spend after the run. I'll be back. I know you will. Alright, on to the expedition. Not yet feeling too battered. You're rather spine to find Philemo himself has made an appearance along with a number of Spark Baron guards. You made it. I was wondering if your leg had slowed you down. I'm afraid Hebel was rather reticent about your message. Was he? I hope you aren't, however, after we've spent so many resources making you a map. A map? I thought this part of the bog was uncharted. Oh, it is treacherous terrain. But we rigged an automech retinal scanner onto a gas balloon and were able to get some readings. It's not foolproof, of course, requires configuration, but between it and your insight, you should be able to find your way. Music's a little funky right now. Ask about Arendt. Why, old fellow, I didn't expect to see you getting your boots dirty. Where's Arendt? Isn't this precisely the sort of thing you keep her around for? I never trust too good of a thing, my friend. Arendt is holding the fort in case the Rise get any conniving ideas. She sends her regrets, though. I imagine she was looking forward to fighting at your side. Was she? I got the impression she wasn't too pleased with the work you had me doing. She does chafe a bit, doesn't she? But I've regaled her with enough stories of your heroics that I think she was eager to see for herself. Some other time, perhaps. All right, here we go. Yes, yes, I'm ready. We soldier on, eh? You do the soldiering, old chap. That's below my pay grade. The barons I've brought can provide support, but we have limited resources. Okay. So this is call on Baron followers to help you. Toolbox. This card contains other cards that can be improvised. This card stays in your hand at the end of your turn and is placed in your hand at the start of every turn and is destroyed once empty. Got it. Okay, so we only get to use those one at a time. Remember, no reinforcements. We're on our own. The party falls in line, protecting Philemo in the middle. You lead the way. Okay. You're deep in the bog when you hear sounds of struggle ahead of you. Philemo's barons hang back while you two creep forward to investigate and discover a few workers heaving salvage through the wet earth. Thieves stealing valuable relics from beneath our feet. It won't stand. Rook, be a good fellow and deal with them quickly, yes? Ask Philemo why he won't handle it. Me? Why not you? Or one of your barons? You never saw fit to grant me that kind of authority, you might recall. This is a covert operation, and you're the special agent prized for his tactical skill. I'm the commanding officer, and therefore I command. Go deal with it. Now, Philemo, does he love me or does he like me? Wait, was that him right there? Yibbit, that's Yibbit. Wait, hold on. I feel like I can do this from here. He's neutral to me. Okay. Confront the workers, I guess. Aye, aye. You step out of the shrub line, carefully draw attention away from the lurking barons. My, this is quite the haul. It's ours, Grifter. We risked our necks to make this claim. Now we're going to sell the profits and buy out our contracts. For 50 shills? I mean, I'm not going to fight, that's for sure. I think I will bribe. This relic might make a pretty penny for the Jakes, but they'll know you're desperate for a price accordingly, and you'll have to carry it all the way there through the dangerous bog. Allow me to buy the relic off of you. The profits might not be as strong, but the convenience can't be knocked. You serious? I mean, I won't lie. This thing was hard enough to dig out of the ground. Carting it across the bog was going to be a risk. You have a deal, Grifter. Enjoy the haul however you see fit. The workers amble off into the bush, already discussing drinks they plan to down when they get back to camp. We discover thieving workers and you decide to reward them. You have the relic, which is surely worth more than they could have dreamed. And they'll be hung over and piss poor again by this time tomorrow, ready to crawl back into submission as you like. I suppose, but I would have liked to have seen some punishment. Plenty of time for that when you're properly armed and dangerous, Falemo. You continue on your way deep through the deep bog. All right. The bog presses in on all sides. All right, old chap, you seem a bit tense. Something feels off. Does it? I don't believe we're being followed. I flatter myself that I would notice if we were. Not if our tail had an evolutionary advantage. You hold out your hand in silence, the group ignoring Flamo's dubious look. Oh, all right. Urchin time. Give the beast space, Falemo. I'll take care of this. All right. Okay, so we have the guards card. Okay, what's happening here? Nothing too crazy. On your next turn, gain temporary power equal to the damage dealt by this card. Holy cow. So we can blow one of these up and get a ton of power next turn. I think that's the way to go. Okay. I'm not going to use any Baron's Forces because I don't think we need it. Yeah, and this just blows up everybody. Or this just blows up one of them, which I think is fine. How do I know how many are in reserve on their side? I don't know that I do. But I think I'm going to spend both of these. There's no reason not to. And then I don't think we need our Flourish right now. Okay, heal the amount equal to the health lost by the target, destroy after one use. We're going to save that for later. Next turn, draw 2 additional cards. Okay, so that one's already getting... That's already retreating. This one's already dead. Do I want to... Hold on, do I want to upgrade anything? I do. Oh my gosh. We have so much temporary power going into this. Oh, there is more. Okay, I thought we might be done with the urchins. We're hitting so ridiculously hard, though, here. Spend 1 charge, deal 6 bonus damage. Okay. Alright, that went very well. We earn metal. We have all the urchin musk we could ever want. I'm going to take... one of them. We upgrade ammo pouch. More options are upgraded cards. In this case, I'm going to go upgraded cards. Pick a battle card. It's very unlikely we take any of these. Overheater, though. No, I don't think we have enough enough energy, and I'm going to leave it at that. I don't want any more urchin musk. With the beast taken care of, you turn to check on Flamo. By Hesha's reach, what were those things? You haven't encountered them before? Of course not. Threats like that are contained well before they reach headquarters. Let's press on before the stench of corpses draws some other nefarious creatures. Foreshadowing? Perhaps. The expedition the expedition reaches an abandoned ruin, easily defensible and good enough for a rest. A moment, Rook. This is a good moment to rest before we make the final approach. You humans are rather short-winded, after all. I suppose that means Kredeshi are therefore long-winded? Ha, quite. The troops spread out, leaving you to snatch a couple quiet moments to yourself. We have basically no wounds. Upgrade a battle card of your choice. Upgrade negotiation card. Let's take a look. We have a lot of battle cards. We already have one overheater. We could upgrade that. That would be pretty good. We might get there anyways. And then over here on this side, we only have one card that needs upgrading in our negotiation deck. So let's do this. And then what are the options here? Guaranteed 4. That's pretty good. What does replenish do again? I don't remember. I'm probably going to go with overheater here. Overcharge, apply to impair is interesting as well. Charge barrage is the furthest from, but I think I'm going to go with overheater, and then replenish. When this card is drawn, draw another card. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do that. Flamo raises his voice for all to hear. Time to go! You and the troops fall in step. The deep bog awaits. All right. You're deep in the bog now. A fly buzzes next to your ear, loud enough to almost crack your skull. The waters are thick and murky around your legs. There's no use denying it. You'll have to stop, clear the debris from out of your false joint. Hold just a moment. What is it? One of the charming idiosyncrasies of these artificial legs. They need to be maintained. Suddenly, Flamo crouches by your side, pulling a kit from his satchel. I developed these cloths for our weapons, but I imagine it'll do just as well on that bum leg of yours. He begins to clean the joint of your artificial knee with military efficiency. I can handle that. You forgot. I always had commendations for field maintenance. We need to be quick. I trust myself to do the job properly. There. Should do the trick. Old boy, give it a bend. Sure enough, your leg works better than it has in a while. Thank you. You both fall silent as your ears prick. Something about the bog has shifted. Even the buzzing flies have gone. The bog hungers outsiders. You should sink beneath its waters so it can feed. Pretty nasty fight, so we'll try. I don't think we care that Spearrun will dislike us. Burn the bog. Best you slink back to where you came from. Okay. Okay. What can we discard here? We're not going to need the Urchin Musk or the Scrub. We'll do that. And then, the end of your turn, Incept to Intimidate, unplayable. Let's duplicate a boosted brute and a permits, even if we don't necessarily play both on the first turn. Okay, that's a lot of damage already coming in. Let's see. We don't really have Okay, so we can gamble and hope to get more. Okay, protection there. We'll do that because it's free. We discard that, which gives us another ability. That keeps it alive. That seems like a good outcome. Okay, lots of stuff coming in here. We'll use this composure here. Well, that has so many hit points, and when it takes damage, it reflects it back. So I'll probably do that. Let's gamble. Okay, we'll gamble here, hoping to get talk pleasantries boosted. And then we're in pretty good shape, so we'll do that. Yeah, this is doing work over here for sure. This could be a big turn for us, it looks like. Taking 9 here, we don't care. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to go for as much damage as I can here, I think. Okay. We'll do that. Almost got the kill. I thought it might. Hey, Robbie. I checked out some of your videos last night. Thank you for the recommendation. Man, you pump out a lot of stream content, dude. I'm impressed. Let's see. So we need to do 5 here. What's coming in right now? We got some damage coming in here, some damage coming in here. This damage is fine. This damage we probably want to stop. And then we do need some protection for ourselves. Because I don't think we're getting the kill here. Guess we do this to see if we get a card draw. We'll discard that. That's not going to break that. This is going to go away unless we protect it. So I will do this and this. Oh, and then we draw what we needed to end it. Nice. You're doing amazing work, man. Like, you are pumping out a ton of content. Like, super impressive. I went back and checked out some of your older stuff, dude. You got a lot of cool stuff on your channel. You've been going for a while. Let's see. None of those. You better listen close. The bog has been gutted for decades. You're fools if you think we have anything to fear. The boggers watch you shrewdly before vanishing one by one back into the tree line. We must be getting close. Indeed, let's press on. The light dims as you march deeper into the bog. It's not just the daylight that's dwindling. The air grows thicker, congealing into a miasma of spores and swamp gas. Something's not right. The air is thick enough to dampen sounds, but you know all the same when you've walked into a trap. All right, Rook. For a second I wondered if Philemo had maybe hooked you for insubordination. But you're only fashionably late. Lay down your arms, Philemo, and come quiet, and we can negotiate a fair deal. Otherwise, I'll have to kill you, and I'm afraid your old war buddy won't do nothing to stop it. My old war buddy would rather lay down his life than betray a comrade. I've followed this man into more danger than even you're in right now, young lady. Captain, show this woman how we deal with threats to the aerostat. Some screwdrivers? Okay, so we have the option of defending Philemo, Try to switch sides and join Calandra, or leave Calandra and Falemo to fight each other. So Calandra will hate me if I fight this way. Falemo is going to hate me if I go this way. So I'm looking at it, and defending Falemo, we have Astral, who is very strong. I don't really know where this is going. I didn't really want to be on the Spark Baron side, though. Oh, subscribers got it. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm not super concerned about the number of subscribers. You have a lot, though. I was impressed. Yeah, sorry, Falemo. Turnabout like this requires sacrifices. You couldn't expect me to pull this kind of deep cover without taking risks. I'm sorry, but your lieutenant got in the way. All right. Proper channels. Targets an argument for 1 damage. Okay, cool. All right, so we can get rid of that. And do we want to get rid of anything else here? I don't know if... Let's get rid of those 3. Okay, now we can duplicate cards. We have a little bit of damage coming in. So I'll duplicate this and this. All right, let's see how we do here. So we protect this with a Composure. Now it's only taking 1 damage. And we can do this, and we can set it to Tails, which will give us that last one there. I'm just going to discard Scrub. All right, and that's the end of our turn. Okay, but we got defended, so that's good. Insert 1 propaganda card into Rook's draw pile at the beginning of Calandra's turn. Okay, what are we going to do here? We're taking 6. Rig Tails, then improvise. That's not great. I guess we'll play that. What do we come up with here? We can do that, and we can discard it. Let's get rid of that. Now we still have 3, which is good, which means we can play this here, get some defense, and then nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then we'll rig heads, which I don't know if that will immediately give us. Nope, it doesn't. So we did take some damage there. I don't know if I understand what proper channel is supposed to be doing here. Oh, taking 10 right now? Yikes. Okay, let's Okay, that was good. That helps a lot. If we get 1 more heads, we're mostly defended. Ooh, nice. Okay. Then we can play this. Discard the boosted bottom snail. Then this is a big hit. I'm gonna gamble 1 more time because I think, yeah, that gets us fully defended. Then we can just put in that hit, which Max rolled, which is good. Okay, this is going well. Which one do I want to fix this time around? Let's fix heads. Another big hit coming in. Okay, it's heads, so we gain influence from this. Heads is good there. Just trying to do as much defense as I can here. Yeah, we're going to take a bit of a hit there. There's not much to do about it. We take 4, but hopefully this turn we can finish this one off. Yeah. Easy. Ooh, should use the other Overwhelm to get the upgrade. That was a mistake. That was a misplay. None of those. It's regretful that the circumstances forced my hand. I assure you that my loyalty is true to you. You'll prove it by turning your sights on Falemo. You can't be serious. Falemo hates you. At the beginning of every negotiation, lose 1 maximum resolve permanently. Humph. Alright, switch sides and attack Falemo. Looks like it might be a harder fight than the last one. Unfortunately, this is where the chips and you both fall. Okay, call in Calandra to attack your enemies. 2 uses destroy. Okay. That's an insane amount of damage coming in. Okay, if a target is metallic, stun. My phone is ringing. Who's doing all the damage? Okay, it's this robot. So we have the shock box to stun him, which takes a bunch of the damage away. Spend 1 charge, gain 2 actions, expend. Yep, we'll play that. Nice. Apply 2 wound, expend, and piercing. I think we do that. And I am gonna impair as well to lessen the damage. We're almost protected now. Gain 2 overcharge, expend, spend all charge. I'm gonna do this. And this guy seems like he is scary, so I'm gonna put some damage in there, and then we might as well do our flourish. That was big. Is this sticky? It's not, so. Nice. Everybody who matters is protected now. Falemo's almost toasted, so. Ooh, this is going to be a big turn, too. Looks like. Ah, the shovels. Attack twice. Okay. So we just have this one guy left. Seems like that went real well. Don't mind that person taking damage. Double your overcharge, replenish. So this is a huge first hit. We got some empty cells. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay, this guy's done too. Just in case. Well, that went super well. Death Loot is a utility belt. This guy was super strong. I'm going to let him survive. Maybe he'll like me as a result of it. Okay, we got some metal. Auto Mech Blaster. That looks really good. Targeting core. I haven't used targeting cores previously. 2 influence, 2 dominance. Yeah, that looks really good. We resolve some resolve XP. Then none of that. All right. All right. Gain battle card. Rise forces. Cool. Flamo's dead. You really did it. If only Fleck could be here, he would scold me for not believing in you. I'm truly sorry about Fleckfist. His loyalty to you was striking. In a weird way, he would have been satisfied knowing this is what it led to. With Flamo dead and our victory almost guaranteed, assuming it wasn't just a ruse, of course. Meaning? After all this, I gotta say, Rook, it's hard to have faith. So much double dealing, so much lying. I can't shake the feeling that there's a long con somewhere in here. Okay, yeah, we just need to do this. I suppose I only have my actions to speak for myself. Okay. Okay, so discard, discard, discard. I'm not going to gamble for 1 coin, I don't think. Okay, now we duplicate cards. Don't need to discard right now. Grab that one as a duplicate, and I think also that as a duplicate target. So what does this do? Whenever your core argument takes damage. So I'll play this. We need to defend ourselves a bit here. Hold on, we'll play this first. Okay, that gets us into a nice place. Our hand is getting large and glitchy. We don't have a snail in hand right now. We have 2 energy. And we can fully defend with that. So I will discard the Urchin Musk and just fully defend here. And then we don't want to discard anything, and that's sticky. Okay. Hopefully we can move quickly on this turn and get some serious damage in. Okay, we'll gain some of that. This has 4, so we need to do a little bit more. Oh, this will set the coin, but it won't gamble, so I don't know if we're going to get where we need to get on that one. This is only discard a card. Draw a card and discard a card. We'll do this. I'm going to do that. Because we're rolling a little bit here, so if I can just get us some protection, I think that'll be good. Okay, we just need to do 18. We got 6 coming in here. That's them some big attacks right there. All right, clean. All right, let's see. Overwhelm gets upgraded. I like the +2 damage for sure. We're getting tons of arguments, so I think it's good. It's good money. None of that though. You asked me to walk an impossible line, serve 2 masters, earning the trust of both. I believe I did so to the best of my ability, and now here we are. I stand by your side. No one else's. You're right, of course. Believe it or not, I haven't always been able to trust people, but I am choosing to trust you. I appreciate it, Kalandra. When we began this journey, you said you'd never ask me to take the moral high ground, but I have done, and the view is fine. Now, that cash awaits. All right, she loves me. The first item card you play in battle is played twice. That's huge. Now the cash awaits. That's actually insanely huge. Eventually the road leads you to a strange outcropping of rock sticking out of the bog like a snaggletooth. Just inside the entrance, you find signs of civilization, such as it is. Glowing relics and some discarded bones have been shaped into what might be an altar. We're here. Are we? Then where's the cache? You'll find what you seek in the heart of the bog. Hello. Glofrium. Oh, hello. I suppose you're going to offer resistance if we say we're here to claim this ancient treasure. There's nothing to resist. Your coming here was foretold by the bog. It's been salivating with the utmost anticipation. That sounds rather unpleasant. I assure you, there is nothing but bliss in the embrace of the bog. Let it feast upon you and no deliverance. Attack Gothlum's faith. Yeah, I think we attack his faith first. Ah, the bog foretold this, did it? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we discard this. We got 7 coming in there. So I'm going to keep the free composure. Setting the coin is useful. So I think that's the only card we discard. And then the cards that we duplicate are going to be these 2. Okay. We only have 3 energy. Gonna play that there. Then okay, so when Golfram's argument is destroyed, incept 6 bog thought. Okay, so we can only attack these. Spawn a peeper at the start of Golfram's turn if this argument did not lose resolve. Destroying this argument will reduce Golfram's attack strength in battle. And at the start of each turn, apply 6 composure to a friendly argument. Destroying this argument will cause Golfram to have lowered health in battle. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? I think we'll do proper channels, composure to get that rolling, and then we don't need to set the coin. All right, and I'm going to go for this argument first. And we're fine. We don't need to gamble this turn. Peeper. Okay. Let's see. Draw a card, discard a card. Who has composure? Okay, you have composure. So let's steal it. That did not work the way I expected it to at all. 2 to 3 doesn't get rid of proper channel. So maybe we let that one go for now. Draw a card and discard a card. Let's do that to see if we get something better. That's good. That gets us up to 18, so we can blow this up for free. Okay. Protect this here. Now, this is doing some damage. We only have 1 action left, so I feel like we have better ways to get rid of things. And then I do think we're going to use our flourish now to see what we can get for protection. All right, fully defended. I think that was worth it. I'm waiting for the big. We have that big AoE attack that I think is going to hit really hard. Oh my gosh, these enhanced overwhelms are insane. Like, just delete that. What is this thing doing? Try this argument to gain concussion when you fight. Wait, destroy this argument to gain concussion. Concussion. Attack with this card 3 times, expend. Okay, that seems pretty good. Oh, sorry, what does this do? Destroy this argument to gain heartburn when you fight him. Apply 4 burn to all enemies. I don't know if I want these cards, but we'll take a bonus action next turn. Do that. And we'll do that. Oh, we are taking 7 there. I didn't realize that. Okay. Should have been paying attention. I don't think there was much I could do about it, though. Yeah, but this is what I was waiting for. Nasty. All right. Did also foretell my desecration, how I sullied it as it came through, how I spilled blood that wasn't mine to spill. Is that what your bog wanted? You know nothing of what the bog wants, and I dare say neither do you. Enough. All right, here's the fight. Hopefully we weakened him. Then I suppose this ends only one way. Careful, Rook. Who knows what these boggers are capable of? The bog consumes, we merely provide. Okay, we got some cards. Not sure if I wanted them or not, but we got them. Okay, hits all enemies with stun. Stun enemies with metallic piercing. Okay, what do we got here? Shore Skin. The first time Gothram takes damage, each turn they gain 2 defense. This is a species boon. High Priest Gothram has 3 bonus power while there are eye stalks alive. Player draws 1 additional card per turn, has 20 less health. Okay, so we just gotta do a bunch of damage here. Is Colonize Automech. Okay. I mean, I'm hitting harder than that. That hitting twice is pretty sick, though. Okay, let's apply 9 defense. We don't need any more defense, so I'm just going to play this just because I don't think there's going to be another time when we're going to need it. All right, we're defended up. If this guy's the boss, we're... This is going to be a short fight. Let's see. Okay, well, we'll do this for sure. This is free. Hold on. Let's, on your next turn, gain temporary power. Oh, yeah, this means that we're going to be crazy strong next turn. Might as well do that. I mean, I don't know if I'm using these up too quickly, but like the game advertised, oh, he's 1 off lethal. Okay, I figured there was going to be a bigger bad. Okay, so we're hitting like an absolute truck right now. Targets a random enemy and fires 4 times. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3. Oh, spicy. And then for last attack here, oh, attack with this card 3 times. Oh, I probably should use Mirrored Blast as one of my attacks. And then we have tons of temporary power, so this is the turn to salvo. Gonna bring in the Rocketeer. Okay, that was a pretty big turn. Oh, there's our first eye stalks. Neurotic Haze. Discard 2 random cards from your hand and gain 2 action points. Okay. Let's see. This seems like a good thing. Okay, and then I'm going to do this for the Rocketeer because I think he hit everyone. So we get rid of the eye stalks. Now, spend up to 2 overcharge, apply impair, sure. Okay, I don't think we need to do Neurotic Haze here. Let's do that. We're tearing through this boss. We don't need the Ricochet. We don't need that. Spend a 3 overcharge. Oh, he's got a bunch of armor now. Makes a target attacks apply against your target. Wait. Call in a Rise Pamphleteer to make an attack against your target that applies deflect. Or make an impairing. I'll do impairing. Okay, that also knocked out the grossness. This is free, so we might as well play it. Charge Barrage is going to be a bunch, I think. Might as well do that now. Might be the kill, if we get lucky. Alright, 4. Alright. That was I think that was a flawless battle. The bog or whatever it was, sinks slowly into the earth. It's done. So it is. Kalandra gets to work examining the area. There is work to be done, and you only started it. She doesn't notice the strange device poking out of the mud. Take the device. Mutators unlocked. You have unlocked gameplay mutators for all game modes. Customize your Griftlands experience. Rook Brawl unlocked. You've unlocked a new game mode for Rook. Focus on card play and test out new strategies and Brawl the next time you start a run. I think that means we won.
It's done. The job, the cover, the double crossing. You did what you had to do, what you always do. But now your secrets are exposed, and it's time for you to move on. It's not often you reveal so much of yourself while undercover, but something about this job tricked you into putting a little too much on the line. Maybe you remembered the kind of person you used to be, the kind of work you used to believe in. Prindo Kalandra got her revolution, and you know you'll be seeing the ramifications of it throughout Haveria. Maybe even all the way to Deltry or Rentoria. Part of you regrets not being there for whatever happens next, but you know you'll hear of her accomplishments. After all, that's part of the plan. The only time you're given for introspection is a quick stop at the drop point, to deliver one last report, and to get your marching orders. Haveria's a complex machine, and the cogs don't turn by themselves.
How mysterious. Not bad though. For how large our deck was, we did really well. We had 10 people who loved us. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Cards to look at. Dilemma. Every time you gamble, reduce the cost of this card by 1 until played. Interesting. Gamble twice. Evoke. Ooh, evoke cards are very interesting. Prepare a card to evoke. Gab seems awesome. When this card is drawn, gain 1 action and expend. Unplayable. Spotty's interesting too. Focus Strike, gain 3 concentration. Concentrated attack. Sorry, concentration. Increase the minimum damage of all attacks by 1. Have your concentration each turn. It's kind of like combo. This card has an additional effect if you have concentration. Attacks twice. And then concentrated apply to wound. Interesting. We're gonna unlock a lot of stuff here. Snail in the pocket. Oh, thank you, Robbie. I super appreciate that. I try to make it a good time, so I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Let's see. Kicker. Oh, so wait. Snail in the pocket. Set the coin to tails and discard the card. Okay. Discard this card. Deal 3 damage to a random target. Draw a card unplayable. Interesting. And then disregard. Discard your hand. Draw 5 cards. Disregard could be very strong. Scatter phase. Ability. Gain a condition for the rest of this battle. Whenever you gain charge, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Ooh, that would have been cool in the deck that we just played. Whenever you gain charge, gain 2 counter. Oh, so counter is making an appearance over here too. And ability, for each charge you spend, apply 1 mark to a random enemy. What does mark do? When you attack this target, gain 1 charge and reduce mark by 1. Okay, and we got a new outfit. Spend 2 influence, gain 3 dominance, trade. Spend up to 2 influence, rig heads for each influence, then prominence, spend all influence, gamble that many times. Okay. For certain decks, you could get insane dominance or from that, I think, or for certain coins. Fully loaded, apply 4 defense, fully charged, gain 4 counter. Interesting. Fully charged deals 2 bonus damage and hits all enemies. And fully charged attack twice. Okay. Nice. Matter of fact, lose all composure from all friendly arguments, deal damage equal to the composure loss. So it's body slam, but you lose the composure. Gamble, apply 3 composure to all friendly arguments. Blockade seems quite good. And then Prattle, apply 3 composure. Prepared, apply 1 composure to all friendly arguments. Prattle also seems good. We're starting to see some of the prepared cards come out. Apply 2 burn. Threshold 4 activates an added effect if the damage is at or above the threshold number. Apply 2 scorched. Burn cannot decay by more than 2 stacks per turn. Whenever burn is triggered, remove 1 scorched. I'll figure that one out eventually. Threshold 4 gain 2 overcharge, and threshold 8 gain 8 counter. Wow. Seems quite good. Prestige unlocked for the bog job. We can now try Prestige 2. Nice. So with Rook behind us, we have one character that we have not played yet. It's time for Smith to get a little action. It looks like the hammer-headed one. Smith goes home and finds some stuff out. Is the name of the quest. We have perks to unlock. Unlock 6 of these. You can install at most 2 perks. Okay, so we still need to spend a few more down here. Let's lower the volume a bit here. So the ones we haven't gotten. Eating foods also restores... thanks, Robbie. Let's see, stamina. Fatigue starts 2 turns later than normal is interesting. Animal Bond. Eating food also restores health to your pet. Max HP seems pretty good. Eating heals 8 health. Drinking resolves extra resolve. Or I'm going to pick up this one. And we have 4. We need to get to 6, I believe. Wait. Unlock 6 tier 2 perks to enable this. Okay, so we need to grab this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 more. I'll pick up Animal Bond. I think there might be worlds in which we want that. All right, and now we get 1 tier 3 perk. The first 2 cards you draft in each deck come with full XP. Very interesting. The max XP on both of your basic decks is halved. At the start of the game, 300 people will like you. All items have 1 additional use, 8 maximum resolve, or gain 1 additional graph slot of each type. Kind of like... So, Ancient Warrior, I don't think is that strong. Because I think the first 2 cards you draft are often going to be the ones that you most easily manage to upgrade. So it's an early game buff, which might be really good because I seem to struggle more in the early game before the deck gets started. The max XP on both your basic decks is halved. I'm going to go with this one, though. I think graph slots are useful. And then now we can put unencumbered in there. And then... So last time we went for... I think I like alert here. So we'll do that. We'll do alert, we'll do unencumbered, and we will do... Charming really helped us to get some good additional friends, but for this one, Maybe we're going for more of a deck-focused thing, so maybe that's not a great choice. Maybe Swear Jar so we can pick up some cards that we want. Let's try this. Let's just try this build. We have nothing there. Let's try and figure out what Smith is all about. So we have a new system, Renown. When destroyed, deal 1 damage to your core argument per stack of Renown. At the end of your turn, this deals 1 damage for every 2 stacks to the random opponent argument at the start of your turn. Renown is reduced by 1. This card has an additional effect if you have enough Renown. Increases the maximum damage by 2. Okay, then we have Bravado. This card deals bonus damage equal to the number of hostility cards played in a row this turn. Okay, so maybe there's like a combo type of thing. We got Bewilder for some defense, and then we have insert self-promotion or clout into your hand. Where self-promotion is you gain influence at the end of your turn, lose influence. So you gain it and then you lose it, and or deal 2 damage. Okay. And then over here in the battle deck, we got some drop kicks. We got some... Dropkick seems very, very strong. We got some bashes. We got a flask. So we got some empty bottles. And then Smith's Arsenal comes with Hammer Throw and Bottle Smash. Expend 1 empty bottle card from your deck to play this. Apply Wound or apply Trauma. I don't know what Trauma is yet. We'll find out. All right. Let's get into it. Level 1. Smith's Story.
When your wealthy parents tried to foot you with the bill of their ambitions, you left the check with your siblings and hit the road. Actions speak louder than words. So while you gambled and drank your way through every dive bar this side of the sea, your parents cleaned up after you, eager to keep the family name out of ledgers. Meanwhile, your siblings flourished. Theroux, the baby, grew out of diapers and into the Merchant's Guild, keeping his skin oiled. Mullafi, your twin sister, sharpened her teeth at the Admiralty, swimming up the ranks like a sharp-toothed eel. And Vixmali, the eldest, became a Hessian cardinal. Guess those family ties paid off. So at least when your parents finally died, they had 3 other broodlings to be proud of. But when you came home to claim your inheritance, it turns out that your parents weren't the only ones to feel resentful.
All right, interesting. This is your first time. This isn't the first time you wake up in a gutter, but it is the first time it hurts so bad. You knew you weren't the family favorite, but to be kicked out of your own parents' funeral? They have a cool world, Robbie, for sure. Go over what happened, draft a negotiation card, or check yourself for bruises, draft a combat card. I'm gonna grab a negotiation card. You've talked your way out of the retribution before, but your baby brother talked twisters around you. Okay, so we have Turnabout. Destroy a friendly argument, apply composure equal to its maximum resolve to all friendly arguments. Seems like it could be very strong. Apply 3 composure to a random friendly argument and force all enemy intents and arguments to target it. It's interesting. Or even footing. Apply composure to a random friendly argument. Repeat once per enemy non-core argument. Okay, I think even footing has some potential. So let's grab that. It might be a good idea to plate your tongue with silver at least. Before you entered by the front entrance, elbowing your way through the crowd. This time, though, you head around the back. Hold it right there, Grifter. The captain has given me license to beat you down again if it's needed. If you know who I am, you know I ain't no grifter. This is my house. Not anymore. Besides, I've been stationed here for 5 years, and this is the first time I've seen you. I had better things to do than let my glands harden around this dump, didn't I? Kradeshi politics are never very kind, but to be disowned by your own brood, that must sting. It'd take time and self-reflection to notice where your feelings are at, and you'd rather avoid it altogether. You notice a box just inside the estate's gates, a glint of precious metal catching your eye. Looks like some of the heirlooms from your parents' vacation home. Demand one of the heirlooms. You expect me to walk away empty-handed? My parents are dead, and I've got brood rights. Rights to that box, for instance. Fanda glances over her shoulder in surprise. Seems the box was overlooked. No one here cares about your damned rights. I'm going to do you a favor by turning you away like this. We can threaten her, which is intimidation. She will dislike us. We can beat her up. Gosh, I kind of don't want to do either. Fanda can often be heard muttering a prayer under her breath even while she is making life difficult for others. Which doesn't seem very nice. Alright, let's do this. I've tussled with switches before, you know, only they weren't cozied up in the suburbs and they knew how to throw a punch. Okay, we got some intimidation cards. Okay, we got 4 coming in right away. Get some defense going. I could fully defend, which is probably what I should do. But we should probably start making some progress. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this because I think we have 2 intimidations coming out, so that'll help. Okay, we want to get rid of that. Okay, we picked up all our renown cards, which is not ideal. Technically, we could get a bad roll on that. But I think it's better to defend here. Okay, we got a little lucky there. Okay, that's attacking up there. So we should get rid of this for sure. We can do that. Apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument. Repeat once per non-core argument. So this... we could get pretty lucky with that. Okay. Ooh, we did. Ooh, we did a lot. That was amazing, actually. Okay. And now I think we are safe to... what is this one? At the start of her turn, she steals money. We don't want her stealing money. Okay, we're taking 4 down there. Let's see if we get lucky with this. Okay, we did. We're gonna take a hit from this. I don't think there was anything we could do better there. Hopefully we can finish this turn. Let's hope we get... oh, the minerals hurt there. Okay. Hoping we can just take this one out. Okay, that's better. Big damage there. Should Should have played even footing first. I gotta remember to upgrade my cards. She dislikes us, that's fine. Draw 3, discard 2. Remove all composure. Fixate is the one that we saw before. Or apply 3 composure. Renown 3, apply bonus composure. Let's do that. We have some ways to generate renown. Renown 3 is a lot, but we may get there. You want to see what your blood looks like here on the nice flagstone? I tell you from experience, that stuff is a pain to get out. Maybe you think that's intimidating, or maybe she doesn't want to risk a riot. Fine, but if the band quads notice anything missing, they'll learn you're the thief and that you're a disgrace. You rummage through the box, most of it is forgettable, but there's one heirloom you'd like to keep. Faded Journal upgrades a negotiation card. Amnesiator. The next card played is played twice, then destroy it. Or Rugged Compression Gear. Increase health. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some max health. Attempt to leave with a mote of dignity. You're not getting into the family home, that's for sure. Alright. Fine. I don't need this dump. I've traveled the world. See you on the flippers side, chump. Got kind of like a Bender vibe to him. Ooh, whole new map. Alright, sweet relief. Oh. Well, hello there, little fella. Where's your wrangler? This some kind of trap, right? Shmoo? Wait in hiding to see if anyone comes. Take the Oshnu's reins. Let's wait in hiding to see if anyone comes. You stay right there, fella. You might be cute, but old Smith's not tricked so easily. You wait around for a good hour before a crowd comes staggering by. Well, what do we have here? Hey, this is some kind of trap or something? Ambush them. Alright, we goofed up. I'm not going to make Grex hate me. Well, Grex will dislike me, but we have to fight to make that work. That might be a rough fight, too. Alright, let's fight. I want to learn this. I want to learn this character. Ah, yes, let's get a tutorial.
Whenever Smith takes damage on his own turn, his moxie increases by a random amount between 1 and 2. At the end of his turn, Smith heals for an amount equal to his moxie. After healing, his moxie is halved, down to a minimum of 1. Use self-damage wisely to trigger large amounts of healing.
That's confusing. Okay.
Some of Smith's cards have the drink keyword. These cards add an empty bottle to his discard pile. Empty bottles can be played normally, or can be used as a resource by other cards for powerful effects.
Okay.
Use the bottle indicators above Smith's draw and discard piles to keep track of how many bottles you have available. Most cards can use bottles from anywhere in your deck.
Interesting. Okay, so let's see. So we got a lot of damage coming in. Okay. So I feel like I didn't gain as much moxie as I was expecting there. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? Alright, so we improvise a card. We drink and we improvise a card. Or... oh my gosh. How much did I just totally lie to you when I was like, oh yeah, no big deal. This'll be done in no time. It was not done in no time. That final fight, holy cow. Oh, not enough empty bottles. Okay, so we have to drink. We don't have enough empty bottles for that. Okay, we can do that to get some healing, I think. Not quite fully understanding this guy's mechanics yet. Okay, but our Moxie is still at 1. We're taking a bunch of damage. I think it's best just to fully, like, since they armored up, I don't think it makes sense to do that. We're just going to take 4. Okay, let's see. Oh, empty bottles draw a card. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we can do that. That uses up our empty bottle. Oh, see, okay, these are different every time. So if we do that, we take damage, which gets our Moxie up, which in turn means that we heal for more. Okay, so we healed for 3. I mean, I dig this guy. He seems fun. We're not going to draw anything more useful. We should let the empty bottle go to our discard. Okay, this is a big turn. We don't have to defend at all. Thanks for the lurk stakes. Okay, we're getting our Moxie up. Spend 1 bottle and get trauma. Spend 2 empty bottles. Huh. And what's trauma do? Okay. And then we get some healing off of that. I don't know if the healing is worth it though. Especially when I'm attacking into so wait, so if I do this, I get a second shot. Oh, so I should almost always probably do that. We're taking a ton of damage here. Okay, so we do that because we get an empty bottle when we play that. I don't have a good handle on how many bottles we currently have, but I'll do that to guard. And I guess we always have 1 Moxie, so we get 1 health per turn. Maybe I should have focused on this guy first. Doing 1 drop. I guess I'll do a drop kick here. Yeah, we're getting rocked though. Our first Smith run may be over before it starts. Let's see. Okay, we're almost there. We just need to do a little more damage. Oh, do I really have to kill the beast too? Hate to see that. Kind of got to do 13 damage this turn, or I think the other guy is coming back. Which I guess we really can't. Technically we can do it with these 2 cards. We need a max roll on this one though, which we did not get. If this guy comes back, we're in a lot of trouble. There we go. He's hitting for 20? You serious? Impair will lessen the damage, keeping us alive. We are just barely hanging on. We gotta do 18 damage. I don't know that we got that in us. That does damage to us too, which is not great. Okay. I think we're gonna make it out of this fight with like a hit point left. We gotta go all out. Is this damage unblockable? I don't actually know. It doesn't matter though. We can't use 2 drop kicks. Expend 1 bottle from your deck. Apply 1 impair. Don't think this is the... We have to do 5 more, and this would kill us? We're dead. Yeah. We are dead. Well, it's the first time we've died in Griftlands. all that fighting for Noshnu. All right. Well, let's try it again. Keep the same perks for the time being, I think. Gonna leave that on the front end of whatever the first YouTube video was. Basically, nothing happened there. This isn't your first time you wake up in a gutter. Let's draft a negotiation card again. Renown 2, draw 2 cards, deals 4. That seems really good. Fixate. I think in the right context, Fixate could be amazing, but I don't know what that context is yet. I like the idea of Networker here, I think. Does 4. If we get our Renown up, it gives us some draw too. Hold it right there, Grifter. The captain has given me license to beat you down and if needed. If you know who I am, you know I ain't no grifter. This is my house. Not anymore. Yep, we went over this. Let's demand one of the heirlooms. Are they worth it? Probably. Effie glances over his shoulder in surprise. Seems the box was overlooked. We'll do negotiation again. The same as what we had last time. We'll gain some renown. That causes this to do a bit of extra. Oh, the minerals though. Rough. Yeah, so Networker is nice because we draw some cards here. The core argument is also doing damage to that. We don't have anything to... Oops. That was a misplay, though. Okay, we got lucky there. This is still going to explode, though. We're going to take some damage here. Yep. No way of avoiding that. Can we win on this turn? We have no renown. So I think we do this. We do this. And then self-promotion increases our influence, or play this card twice. We'll just do 2 damage here. All right, cool. So we have Fixate again offered to us. We have Networker again. I'm gonna get another Networker. It's a nice fixed damage card, removes some of the RNG. And then we've just did this dialogue. Great negotiation card. Draft 2 negotiation cards. Yeah, let's draft 2 negotiation cards. Let's see if we can get our negotiation deck off and going. So the options we have: if this card destroys an argument, gain 1 action and return it to your hand. Wow. Okay, so it's free and you can use it multiple times to kind of clear out their actions. With a little bit of hostility, that can work really well. Let's grab Unyielding. That seems very strong. And then Renown 2, this gains 3 bonus damage. Apply 3 Composure to a random friendly argument and force all enemy intents to target it. Or another Unyielding. Having multiple Unyieldings, I don't know if it's super valuable. A random argument is a little tough to swallow here, but I guess it pulls all intents to it. Let's see what we can do with Fall Guy. Take what's yours. Let's leave with dignity. We're pissed. All right. Yeah, so it seems like the beginning of Griftlands so far has felt more difficult than the later game. The Hideaway isn't your first choice of bar, but it's the only one that doesn't have a bouncer at the door keeping pilgrims away. Inside, the air is humid and heavy, and the way most Kurdeshi like it. You take a deep breath to coat your lungs, and for the first time, you actually feel at home. It takes a few moments for you to notice the Jirackle barkeep, hair slick with the heat. Hey, barkeep. Whatever you got that's on the house, I'm mourning. On the house? You got another thing coming if you think... Smith? Got it in one. Do I... The nervous twitching of the Jirackle's nose brings back fond memories of your school days. Sweet Marif, you ol' fluff. How you been, buddy? Boy, is it good to see a friendly face. I've had a hell of a week. Yeah, well, you and me both, I guess. Is there something you want, or are you just here to ask for free swill? Because you're extra sensitive, you notice that Sweet Marif is looking a little limp. Ask about the Pearl of Foam. What's the deal with all these pilgrims, anywho? Not like the neighborhood is tolerating so much riffraff. It's the Great Beaching, of course. The what? What? You don't know. What are you back in town for then? My parents' funeral. You must have heard. But that's the same thing. A luminous behemoth beached itself on the shore about a week past. Just sent out tentacles, anchored into the mud, and heaved itself onto land. Everyone's sure it's some sign of Hesh. Huh, wild. What's that got to do with my parents? Well, geez, I hate to be the one to tell you this. They were mud bathing on the shore when it happened. Oh, afraid so. Interesting, okay. So our parents were killed by a giant kraken beaching itself. Yeah, whatever you're doing, count me in. We're friends after all. We are? Old buds like you and me, we gotta stick together. We do? What can I do to help, huh? Just say the word and your old pal Smith will knock some heads for you. Assuming this ain't some sort of trick, I got a lead on something that might help. I just didn't have the muscle to see it done. Hey, I got enough to spare. Leave it to me. Sure, Smith, whatever you say. So we have a negotiation or a battle and negotiation. This one rewards 100 shills and a grizzly trophy. At the end of 3 turns, deal 8 damage to all opponent arguments. That's a little slow. But I do want the mix. I got Hessians coming out of the wazoo. It's bad enough under the best of times keeping up with the tithes. But after the beaching, forget about it. Now I've got 2 Hessians coming round to bother me for tithes, and they aren't comparing notes. One wants it for the church, the other wants it for a beach cleanup operation. You tell one about the other? Yeah, but they tell me to ignore the other and pay them. I'm stuck between them and no way forward that doesn't make me spend my last shill. All right, let's do it. So there's Lullaby and Okonomi. Lullaby is corrupt enough to keep the tithes to herself, so it doesn't surprise me that the Luminate doesn't want her paid. Okonomi is just a Luminitiate, I think. Got it eventually. But they can be scarier than the higher ranks because they got something to prove. I was almost won, you know, before I said, hesh no, don't ask me again, and split. You as a luminary? Now that's a scary thought. Don't waste too much brain power on it. I wouldn't have made the cut even if I tried. All right. Okay, we got some patrons. And then we have 2 people to go to. We'll do the close one first. Of course. Ooh, friendly hammerhead person. You're used to seeing strange characters on the road, but the fellow who stops up short would look out of place just about anywhere. Why? What's this? You're no pilgrim, that's for sure. But you also don't quite look like a pearly. Best of both worlds is what I am. Born and bred from the foam, but seasoned by the road. Then perhaps your palate is equally adventurous, Fancy trying one of my amuse-bouches? Rare ingredients sourced from the bog and local delicacies fused into unique cuisine. Try the fleed milk brandy pudding, the fire-shucked barnacles. Try the truffled scuttlers. I mean, who doesn't like a good fire-shucked barnacle, right? Fire-shucked? Ain't that Rentorian curse? Ah, you are well-traveled. Well, let's say this dish is divisive. The barnacles have a pleasing char, but the texture makes your throat constrict involuntarily. No. Well, no, nah. You still don't look too sure, but if the food is a journey, your face told the whole story. Thanks for the grub, but maybe stick to the normal stuff, huh? Normal stuff? That's a bit loaded. There's no discovery without risk. However, it's hard to find willing taste testers. I'd prefer nobody knew about your bad taste. Okay, he'll like us if we do that. Scold Rug. You'll feel better scolding Rug, but he isn't likely to appreciate it, and he'll like us. We need a friend on our side. Who would I tell? It's just food. You think you think my life is really so boring that this is what I choose to relive? Here, I thought my food would be an inspiration, but if we agree, that's enough for me. Reg cleans up his gears and leaves you to rinse the taste out of your mouth. Okay, we got a bad. Lose to resolve. Okay. Gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we gain sick. Where were we? The Hesh compound is, in a word, stuffy. You're stopped by a dour-looking luminary. The compound is closed to non-members by order of the bishop. Could bribe. Let's convince. Please, I need to talk to Loblila. It's urgent cult business. Okay, we've got some arguments coming in. We can do a bit of setup here. And then... we can't get to 2 renown. But I think this is our best attack still. And again, we can't do any better. But that's a nice high roll. Okay. One to two is not terrible here. Get rid of that. I think that's the only incoming damage, so that's good. Ooh, low roll on that one though. Okay, we can't kill that now. We need this to go away because it's very annoying. Well, it's not actually that annoying right now. I think we just do this. And then as much damage as we can muster this away. Because the tentacle is annoying because it hits everything, but... oh, it gets shielded too? I think we can get there though. So okay, so if this target, it gains 1 action return to your end. So if I do this, I should get it back. And if I do this, I should get it back. Okay. And I haven't spent any action points. Feels pretty good. I can do this. And then we have 2 actions left. Let's get Unyielding leveled up again here. And then we do that to finish the fight. So we don't take a bunch of damage. We got a bunch of cards upgraded. And then we have Ransack, which is that draw card. Scapegoat force all friendly arguments to target a specific opponent argument. That's interesting. And another Renounce. Oh wait, Renounce is different. Attack a random argument, expend any number of cards in your hand. Attack again per card expended. You can use this to thin out the deck. Renounce is interesting. Let's grab that. If you're on official business, you may enter. Great. Not supposed to be in here. Why does everyone keep saying that? I'm here on behalf of Sweet Marif. Ah, yes, the barkeep, a very lucrative parishioner. He won't if Okonomi keeps double dipping from his pockets. Ah, yes, the new recruits are always getting overzealous, but the great beaching has whipped them into a frenzy. Youth will be youth, eh? Offer to deal with Okonomi. Or ask about Okonomi. Why is the cult letting Okonomi collect tithes? It's not, but with the pilgrims about, it's difficult to keep track of the ledgers. Resources are stretched thin, and some of the initiates are taking advantage of the lapse of supervision, not to mention allowing dangerous ideology to incubate and fester. There's no doubt that the Great Beaching is a sign, but the ranks are torn asunder trying to interpret its meaning. Okonomi in particular is espousing dangerous idolatry, bordering on heresy. I'll deal with her. Maybe I could do something to help you with your Okonomi problem. Perhaps. If you could convince Pao to open an investigation, I'm sure she could find something. With their heresy exposed, the cult hierarchy will have no choice but to act. I meant maybe I could just hit them really hard or something. This all sounds very dry. They're too strong to attack directly. Trust me, this is the only way. Now go, I have shills to count. Lullaby, I'm just gonna lullaby, signs to her security to push you out the door. Okonomi is okay. This one, Okonomi is getting too powerful for someone so low in the cult. If Pao sees this, she might attempt an arrest. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. You find Pao communicating with the breaching, holding tightly to a lumen-drenched piece of ambergris. All right, there, Pao. Are you a pilgrim? What brings you to this holiest of places? Well, for one, my parents died here. Or maybe it was a little ways further down? Hard to tell on account of how huge that thing is. Oh, I see. You're one of the Banquad broods, are you? Hesh's will exerted itself upon you, truly a blessing. Oh yeah, I feel proper blessed. The other thing is, a lullaby sent me to find you. Oh? Convince Pao to do the investigation. Luby, Blee, has reason to think that Okonomi might be playing fast and loose with the cult's teachings. Getting a little too close to the heresy department. You got any thoughts on that? All right. What are we starting out with here? Nothing too good. Yeah, this is a pretty bad turn for us to start on. Let's gain some influence. Helps with this. Okay, we got some renown from that too. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna try renounce here. Expend up to 4 cards. I'll keep the unyielding, but the bravados can go. So let's do that. Okay. Thin out the deck a little bit. Oh, those go away at the end of the turn. So noted. Alright, so I think we just nuke everything down. And that's all we got. Let's if we're gonna get one, let's fast track one of them. I think I gain 1 renown here. Oh, I have to use that on every single one, do I? Gonna do that just to get it out of the hand, even though we're getting pretty close here. Apply 3 composure, and then so we can do this to protect this. Wait, apply 3, oh, to a random friendly. Okay, so we do that and it doesn't move anything around too much. Then we, how much renown do we have right now? Hold on, so if I do that, and then okay. We should have no problem finishing this. Yeah, this is over. So let's see. How do we maximize improving our deck? I think we play Unyielding first. Then we play Bewilder. Then we play Brag. We get the high roll when we don't need it. Oh, 50 negotiations. Cool. Destroy all friendly arguments and create new copies of them. I don't know what the synergy is there. There must be a synergy for that. Draw 3 cards, discard 2 random cards from your hand. Ooh, 2 random cards. I guess if we have nothing going on, that could be good. That might. I went by and visited Okonomi myself, you know, and something felt off. I couldn't say what it was, but I just really wanted to punch him in the face. Is that right? That impulse may very well have been Hesh's will moving through you. No, you don't say. I should have acted on it then. Yes, for whatever reason, Hesh moves through you. Don't fight it, or you will surely drown in the abyss. For my part, I feel compelled to caution. I would like some evidence of Okonomi's heresy before I act. Well, I feel compelled to help you with that. Haha, yes, Hesh's power is great. It is so fulfilling, submitting oneself to Hesh's will and seeing the tendrils align. I'll be waiting for the fates to give us our moment. May you soon walk in the shallows. But for now, may Hesh hold you aloft. Okay. So now that we've done that, now we need to come down here. You find Okonomi deep in training at what that looks more furious than it is effective. Are you here to bulk up for Hesh? Oh yeah, I want to get ripped for Hesh. Sure. Entrap Okonomi or attack. Attack would be a mistake. So we will do that. So that stuff you were saying earlier about the priest being too lazy for Hesh to move. Okay, we got some damage coming in right off the bat. But we can put in some good name drops here to get this rolling. I think we can safely do this just to see. I'm just going to defend up. I was thinking about doing like a massive renounce, but I don't think that's necessarily wise. Okay, this guy's a little defensive. Okay, so we do this and that, and then we're defended. Do we have 2 renown or do we have 1 renown right now? Well, we'll find out if we draw 3, I guess. Okay, or we did draw, so that's good. Oh. This was pointless. I mean, I guess we do a little bit of damage off of it, but it goes away pretty quick. Okay, a lot of stuff happening this time. Okay, so I think what I do here is I do that, and then I can renounce a random argument. I don't think I realized renounce was a random argument. Choose up to 3 cards to expend. Wait. Attacks a random argument. Expend any number of cards in your hand to attack again per card expended. Oh. Okay, we won't do that. And then now we can just defend ourselves. If this is destroyed, Smith loses 15 shills and Okonoma's core argument takes 5 damage. Can only be targeted by cards. Okay. Let's see what Ransack takes away. We'll do that to defend up. We'll save that in our hip pocket if we need it. I don't want to spend if I don't have to. Ooh, our renown is gone. We have 4, 8. This is the thing attacking. So I guess we do that. And then we're still taking 2, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that. And 5 is not enough to get the kill here. That does 2, that's not good enough. So I think we do this. Okay. Okay, we have entered Fatiguesville. Yeah, okay. Unyielding was the one that we could do if we wanted to. Okay, high roll there is big. So now unyielding. So for 15, we could get an extra pip on unyielding. What do you upgrade to? Two to 4 or 3 even. I don't think I'm in a super rush to get that, so I'm gonna hold off for the moment. Gain 3 renown, can only be played if you have no renown. Ooh, incredulous seems really good. And our first brag gets leveled up. Ooh, to have more renown? 1 to 5. Well, yeah, let's get some more renown rolling. You can maybe go into detail on that. Like, shouldn't Hesh be powerful enough to move anybody? Perhaps, or perhaps not. Why send the beast, unless it was an attempt to reconnect? Perhaps we've lost our way. Perhaps Hesh only moves a select few like myself, for instance. Hold your tongue, Okonomi, before you say something that only the abyss can swallow. Pow, it was a test to see if this pilgrim was worthy of our teachings. Perhaps that's true. My gut tells me that only an interrogation will appease my doubts. Rejoice, Okonomi, for your chance to prove you are afloat in the currents. Pow quickly incapacitates Okonomi, moving with a speed that leaves the other luminitiates rubbing their eyes. We've done it, Smith. For your sake, we may hope that this was the only task Hesh had planned for you. But I would be honored if our paths crossed again. Okay, Okonomi hates us. At the start of each negotiation, gain 2 vulnerable if your opponent is Heshian. Okay. Pow loves us. Heal 3 whenever you win a negotiation. Okay. Not excited for the amount of hate that we are receiving, but... The clerical error has been corrected, and you should only be paying the regular tithes once again. Can I have next month off to make up for it? Normally I would allow it, but Hesh is telling me I cannot. Sorry. Smith, thank you for dealing with Okonomi. As thanks, I'll deputize you as a formal tithe collector. You may claim 1 tithe per day to spend however Hesh compels you, of course. Hey, not bad. How does Hesh compel you? Guess we'll see tomorrow, but I kinda think booze will be involved. Thanks for fixing the tithe situation. Kinda wish I could get a refund, but fool on me to wish for anything, huh? You get paid 100 shills. Quest bonus, we got a grizzly trophy. Do we want it? Yeah. Gain negotiation card, grizzly trophy. Okay, we need some... Sweet Marif likes us. Sweet Marif somehow looks even more stressed than when you started the day. You can relax, pal. The deed is done. ready your butt because this business is about to boom. Really? You, didn't make anyone mad? Mad? What's the problem? Sweet Marie slides a crisp white card across the bar. Someone came by asking questions, looking for you. They left directions. Let's see. Ask about the strangers. You didn't recognize them? What did they look like? They had their face covered with a hood, but they sounded imperious. Well, that don't narrow it down much. Everyone in the Pearls got their heads so far up their own asses, their voice resonates. Well, they were dressed a bit ratty, like a pilgrim. Not many round here who'd stoop to wearing rags. Guess that makes me special. All right. Let us investigate the offer. Well, we ain't gonna get answers twiddling our eye stalks. I'll go check it out. Yeah, sure. If you come back, and I mean when you come back, I'll hook you up with a room in the back. Is there somewhere I can stock up before walking into this obvious trap? Maybe a place that sells defense guides or, I don't know, grenades? Supplies are a bit low right now, what with the pilgrims jamming up trade. But if you need anything, just head to the party store. That place still in business? And wait, what am I going to do with party supplies? Stock ups on paper hats? Like most things in the Pearl, it's a front. Ask for the special reserve. Oh, I get it. Secret hats. Sure. Don't run up a tab. You might think you have nothing to lose, but they'll find something. All right, cool. We should go spend some money. Limited opportunity. Spending time with him will restore 10 resolve and make him like you more. Or, you've heard about a pop-up fighting ring around here. Could be a good place to hone your skills. Party store is where we're going to go next. I think we need to work on our combat power, and hopefully this fight isn't too hard. Before you see anybody, you can hear the sound of people cheering and the occasional thud of punches landing. Hey there, you up for a little scrap? Always. Practice your punches. Upgrade 2 random attack cards. Upgrade 2 random maneuver cards. Blue are the maneuvers. Red are the attacks. How did these upgrade? Ooh, lots of things. I'm going to go 2 maneuver cards here. All right, get your guard up. You raise your hands, prepare to deflect Minfin's punches. Smith Arsenal, nice, and Toughen Up upgraded. Seems like a good result. Let's see what we get for this one. Whoa. This'll thin up the deck. I'm gonna go with Lucid Toughen Up though. Right now I don't think we can afford it. And insert 1 Maul or 1/1/1 into your hand. Attack 3 times, expend Restrained. Damage for this card cannot be increased. Ew. Insert Fracture or Slam into your hand. Slam, drink 2, gain 2 Adrenaline. Adrenaline, attack damage is increased by 1 at the end of your turn, remove all Adrenaline. Or Slam. Oh, that was Slam. Or Fracture, expend 1 empty bottle card from your deck to play this, apply 1 wound. I think we like Smith's bottle much more than Smith's hammer, so we're going to go with that one. Okay, now I want to go to the party store. We have a bunch of money. Greetings, good sir. These are strange times, yes? Stranger still, the way you're talking to me? Oh, forgive me. I'm just looking for someone who might be interested in a business opportunity. Would you be interested in a business opportunity? Opportunity or scam? Ah, your skepticism does you credit. I have here a prototype for a most uncanny creation, a device so cunning only the vagrant age could have spawned it. What are you talking, Spark Baron tech? Here in the foam? Don't be so small-minded. The past belongs to each of us, does it? And with a bit of venture capital, it could belong to you as well. let's spend the money. Why not? Might be a fun shake-up. Things up a little. You give the shills and you keep developing the prototype. Is that how it works? Yes, and when the product is ready, you partake in the sales. Think of it as putting the venture in adventure. I do like adventure. You won't regret it. Okay, that's Gumtho. All right, back to the party store. We spent some of our money, unfortunately. You enter the party store, which unsurprisingly looks like it sells party supplies. The proprietor doesn't look too impressed with you, but she's likely used to a finer sort of clientele in the foam. Can I help you? I'm afraid we're not hiring party clowns today. Ask to see the special reserve. I heard you maybe had a better selection than your windows let on. That true? We have the finest selection in the foam. Finer than some can afford, I might add. You might also add a bit more respect, but that's just a suggestion. Sweet Marif sent me, told me you'd settle up by letting me see the wares. Sweet Marif isn't the sort to give out favors so freely. I don't know if you're being truthful. Convince Gumthrow that you're cool. Oh, I am cool. Sweet, you and me go way back. Okay. So we play that, get a little bit of something rolling there. Oh, that's bad. Now we have to do that. That was not the way I wanted that turn. I transferred more attack damage than I should have. What is this one? At the start of your turn, double catch penny. When destroyed, lose 1 shell per stack. Okay, so we're only going to lose a little bit there. Okay, we have no renown, so we can play this. That's an easy one. Kind of hoping that doesn't do that. What is our flourish here? Gain 8 renown. Dang. Okay. Oh, they're going hard for this. We're doing a ton of damage thanks to... Oh yeah, Grizzly Trophy. How you doing? That puts us... That finishes the fight. So that, I think that's worth it. Because then we don't lose any shills. Restore 3 health. And gain 2 defenseless. Reduce the cost of 2 random cards in your hand by 1 until the end of turn. You cannot apply composure while this is active. At the start of your turn, reduce defenseless by 1. Don't know about that. Apply 3 composure. Renown 3. Apply 3 bonus composure. I'm going to grab standing. As soon as I heard my buddy was in trouble, you bet I came back to the foam just to see him, though. Through. He figures I've dusted my knuckles enough to help, helping him out. Time we upgraded the hardware. So what do you say? You gonna cooperate? Not like Marif to let the plights know to just anyone. So I suppose that's legitimate. I'll show you what we have from our more discriminating customers, but the obvious reason it's a little easier to show you the best stock after dark. So I want you to check back often to see what we have. What, really? Life's too short to spend time shopping. I dare say it'll be shorter if you don't keep an edge. Huh, fair enough. Okay, so primarily we are interested in in combat stuff. I've been told there's a real party going on back here. Indeed. This is the place for partying. Doesn't look like much. Just the two of you and these dusty old crates. I can assure you, we know how to party. Those crates, full of party. Okay, so we can remove a bounty card, remove a negotiation card, see what Steven has for sale. Threshold 10, apply 1 stun. Jackpot sounds insane if we can buff our damage sufficiently. Threshold 5, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. What does Tracer do? Whenever the owner is hit by an attack, you gain 1 defense. At the start of owner's turn, remove 1 stack of Tracer. Whenever you gain renown, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Huh. And then you know a guy, gain 2 renown at the end of your turn, remove all your renown and apply that much composure to all of your arguments. Don't want to do that. I may grab raise here. Jackpot sounds really good, but I don't think we have a way to enable it. Party every day. I think I've had enough partying for now. The party will be waiting for you when you get back. Thank you. And then what do we have over here? You're surprised to see a Spark Baron in the foam, but you suppose enough hasn't changed. A Baron, huh? Did you finally earn your way to the upper crust? Money opens doors, and the Spark Barons increasingly have more to offer. Let's see then. So we have negotiation crafts. So what do our battle graphs look like? We have rugged wiring. Gain 2 power at the start of each battle. Lose power the first time you're hit. That would be very bad for us. While your Moxie is at or below 3, all of your attacks deal 2 bonus damage. That seems pretty good. It would be all of our money, though. So I don't think we can do that. And then Resolute Signet. Whenever you deal damage to your own arguments, apply 2 to composure your core argument. Or if you have 5 renown or more at the start of your turn, draw a card. Lumen Relic we might get away with, but I think I'm gonna buy some. Okay, I think we're going to buy. I don't think we're gonna buy Tracer. I think we're gonna buy Raise. And that's it. Stop partying. I think I've had enough partying for now. Okay, so then if we're at this point now, do we pick up the Lumen Relic? Yeah, let's do it. Some draw would be good for our deck. All right. Thank you. Come again. All right, so now we've done the party store. Attend the mysterious meeting. Sweet Marie sells. Nope. So yeah, so up we go to this. We'll probably have something on the way. You figured you'd find the right place when you see the Luminari. You always did have a knack for escalating the drama. Huh. You the one asking for me in the hideaway? I am. Though, from what I hear, it won't be too long before you're often asked for. I figure you got about 5 minutes before the intrigue wears off and I get bored. So what do you want? I reckon I'm about 10 years late on my cult dues, but you'd have better luck wringing the brine from a stone. Luminari aren't tax collectors. My name is Te Utaro, and I'm here to propose a partnership. Ask about. Look, bud, I'm flattered and all, and I get that I'm a real catch, but I'm not the marrying type, you know? And I suppose you never will be, now that you've been disowned. No title, no inheritance, a broodling flung from the reef. Huh? Never been negged before. Feels bad, actually. I meant a business arrangement, Banquad. One that sees you restored to your former glory. That sounds pretty underhanded for a luminary. Naturally, I got questions. Naturally. Ask about the partnership. What would a luminary need of someone like me? Ain't you got the license to do whatever it is the cult wants doing? Luminary are the right hand of the cult, it's true, but occasionally we are also the left. The breaching has introduced the cult to interesting times. There's blood in the water and the sharks are making their move. There's corruption in the cult. Well, duh. And I'm seeking to purge it covertly, and I need someone who can act as my agent. Someone no one would believe is an agent of the cult. Ah, the silt settles. Let's go about the breaching. So the bloated biomass on the beach, the one that killed my folks. A message from Hesh, no doubt. The creature's reins run rich with lumen. But what the message means has stirred a dangerous current in the cult's ranks. If we don't act, that current becomes a vortex, and the vortices tend to drag everything down. You don't really think my parents were chosen, do you? Sure, they were Hessians, but only 'cause the neighbors were. I'm not sure what to believe. Until Hesh's intentions are known, I can only go with what the waters send me. Accept the job. So doing this will get me back my inheritance? That I can't guarantee, but I do know that whatever happened to you was masterminded by Vix Molly. Uproot Vix Molly. And it's fertile soil underneath, I get it. Seems like we're doing business, Luminary. I was confident that would be the case. The cult's been recruiting heavily since the Great Breaching. Too heavily, if you ask me. Some of these new recruits are more motivated by fear of their own hunger than out of good for the honest fear of Hesh. I've noticed the overall quality of goons has dropped since the last time I was in town. Indeed, there's a pair of recruits that are on my radar for all the wrong reasons. I want you to see if these fish really know how to swim. All right? Go pull the recruits out of whatever hole they've crawled into and take them to the beach. There are reports of krill coming ashore. Mysterious sea beasts. Cool. If they can survive that battle, they deserve to stay. Why would they listen to me? It's their sacred duty to return threats to the sea. That should be good enough. I don't know. Tell them I sent you or threaten them with physical violence. You're supposed to be good at these things. Fair enough. Okay, so we got the party store. We're going to do a test of faith, though. You enter the dining room and are confronted by an angry scene. I am a representative of the almighty Hesh. I don't care who you represent. You're not going anywhere without paying. Lumika returns to his meal. Damn cultists. What do you want, Grifter? I've got riffraff taking up space here already. Convince him to donate food. Ask about Lumika. Pay for Lumika's mill. Okay, we're gonna convince him, I think. Well, let's ask about Lumika. What's your beef with Lumika? He's a freeloader, ordered the most expensive dish on the house and refuses to pay. Says it's my religious duty to feed the faithful. These cultists are worse than grifters. This should be not too bad. You want to stay on the cult's good side, don't you? I'll vouch for Smith. Okay, we got some help here. We got 4 coming in, so Fall Guy would be a bad thing to play, but we might need to. I don't really want to play Fall Guy here, I don't think. Oh, this gains us 1 renown. Perfect. Okay, so we do that. Then we can do that. Oh, I thought that was going to give us 2 oh, yeah, we didn't have any renown when we started, did we? So this is doing 4. All of our arguments can take 1, so I'll do that. Okay, so the 1x is how much renown we have. Got it. Oh. That was not what I expected to happen. Gain some renown. We don't have enough renown to make that one work, but I can play this. Sorry, add 2 resolve and 2 composure to a friendly argument at the start of Smith's turn. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna defend up here. Oh, what is this one? Okay, what is this one? Restore 10 resolve to Smith's core argument. Add slurred speech cards to your draw pile. We'll pass on that. We don't have 0 renown, so we can't play that. So we're gonna do 9. Yeah, I don't think we can. We're still gonna lose this one. I would say our negotiation deck is not coming together quite yet. That should be 6 resolve. Cool. Should have played Grizzly Trophy sooner, unfortunately. Well, next turn we could have played Incredulous. We're gonna take 1 there. Trying to avoid the bloating. Okay, we've got the win here. So how do we maximize? We play this. We play Brag. Let me play Networker. All right, cool. We got another upgrade here. Apply 2 composure to all friendly arguments, or apply 5 composure. Do we have a lot of arguments? I think having one of these is good. I think that could work for us. Networker seems apply 2 composure to a random argument. Repeat once per enemy non-core argument. I'll grab an even footing. Ugh, you're probably right. Fine, this one's free, but I'm asking for payment up front from now on. Hey, thanks, pal. To what do I owe this honor? Teutro sent me. You've got beachin duty, pal. Okay. Lumika takes his last bite and follows you. All right. We got 1 of the suckers. You find the second recruit carousing at Sweet Marief's bar. Another round, barkeep, if you insist. Okay. Ask him what he's doing. What's going on here? What does it look like? I'm getting hammered. Is this a religious thing? Sure. All right. Teutro sent me to find you on beach duty. Beach duty? In this state? Ha! I'd rather not, thanks. Challenge him to a drinking contest. Effie really doesn't like me, apparently, and then Bout will dislike me. Let's do a drinking contest. You're a fan of liquid refreshment, eh? I get thirsty, who doesn't? Oh, me too, friend. I've been known to get a powerful thirsty. A fellow traveler. Yeah, so I'll tell you what. If you can outdrink me, Sweet Marief here will give you 200 shills. Ha! If I can't, And if you can't, you have to come with me and do your duty at the beach. Deal? Deal. You join Bout at his table and wave Sweet Marif over. I didn't agree to this, Smith. That's more money than I can afford to lose tonight. Don't worry about it. I can hold my own against this lightweight. You better. Are we going to talk or are we going to drink? Drink. Okay, we gain tipsy and slurred speech. Hits the spot, doesn't it? That's nothing. I drank more than before breakfast. Okay, tipsy and slurred speech. Ah, refreshing. You feeling it yet? I'm not. Okay, one more time. This is a bad idea. Did I just lose? I think we both may have lost, but you definitely lost more than me. Bout sways as he gathers his belongings to join you. You're a madman. I told you I was good for it. Now we gotta fight some fishes. Just come back in one piece. All right, half our deck, half of our battle deck is from that, so we're gonna have a bad time, I think. You find the spot Te Utro told you about. I don't see any. Attack the monsters. All right. Don't just stand there. All right. Yes. Hit anybody but me, please and thank you. No, hold on. What does your thing do? Anger. Gain 2 power whenever attacked. Periodically purges all status effects. Hey, Robbie. Let's see. Okay, we'll get a big hit in because we can gain some moxie from it. Hold on, we'll do... So we're going to drink. Alleviate. Recover health up to the same amount you have lost this turn. Okay, cool. So we can do that to get our health back. We got a bottle, which means now we can get a wound card going. Nice. We made him angry, but that's fine because he's hitting Bout, who deserves it. Okay. Okay, it's healing, I guess, this turn. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get lucky on the... Yeah, we hit for 2. And then I'll get rid of one of those. Okay, so far so good. We're not doing any damage, so we'll do this. And then the chances of this actually landing is higher. Still 0, but... This guy's targeting is impeccable. Oh, now the sadness kicks in. We have to do 19. This will get to 14 plus 5. We could technically do it. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, it's already dead. I forgot other people were attacking, so that's fine. Okay, the fish runs away. Nice. We only took a little bit of damage. All right, we need good things. Okay, this gives us an empty bottle. Dumpster dive. Move up to 3 empty bottle cards from your draw pile into your discard pile. Draw 2 cards. That's kind of interesting, actually. And drink 2, gain 1 of the following: 2 moxie, 2 adrenaline, 4 defense, or 1 power. So this gives us 2 empty bottles in exchange for a bunch of different buffs. What does adrenaline do again? Attack damage is increased by 2 At the end of your turn, remove all adrenaline. So it's like a 1-turn buff that also gives us 2 empty bottles. I think we just need more damage. Last with Monster's Blood falls into the surf. That wasn't so bad, was it? This was supposed to be an easy gig. You really thought that? Well, yeah. Ha! And people call me gullible. Anyway, enjoy your life of faith and violence. Lumika stares over the water, pondering the choices that have led him to this moment. Okay. Easy. Receive 60 shills. Sure, let's do that. Pay up, it's for hash. All right, let's see how this goes. Ah, this is the vulnerability that we got from the other one. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see, we have that brag. Oh, actually, hold on. Play this. And let's get rid of those 2. Ooh, nice. It didn't occur to me that all of our, like, drunken, slurred speech type things could be purged with that card. That's nice. Okay, the only incoming damage is from the tentacles. So let's play Renown first to get our Renown up, then knock that out, and then we can do that, and I mean, none of these are great. I guess we'll do this, and we'll just take the 2 damage. Okay. Okay, hopefully we can... This is not great. Oh, we can just finish it, though. Good stuff. All right. Bragg gets upgraded. Ooh. Removing the randomness from this. I want to generate more renown, though, I think. Ooh, renown 1, draw 2? I think we're gonna be generating a lot of renown, so I'm gonna do it that way. Expend a card in your hand. All other cards in your hand gain 2 damage until played. If this was free, I think I would take it. But our negotiation deck is getting thick, so I don't think any of those work. Again? All right. Now we give her the report. Happy to report that both of your flunkies have survived the test. Really? That's surprising. I hope you didn't help them too much. I tend not to help people out for free. Indeed, speaking of such, here is your pay. You get 100 shills. We get a graft reward. Whenever you play an empty bottle, take 2 damage. Okay, that's interesting. At the start of battle, add 2 empty bottle cards to your discard pile. Or, at the start of each negotiation, gain 3 renown. So we took a card that would be very bad if we took this. I think we take Two-Fisted. Okay, nice. So I think we're done now. So we'll head over to Marif's place. I think that's the end of day 1. When you come back to the bar is empty, save for a table occupied by a kind of rowdy miscreant, the kind of rowdy miscreants you generally enjoy. Not tonight, though. Too much is on your mind, but the good pal that you are, you still notice Sweet Marif seems distracted. Hey, Sweets, you ain't got no love for your old friend and savior? No, it's just, we got customers. You're welcome. Right, but they're causing trouble. See that big lug over there? Sweet Marif directs your attention to the table. Not that you'd need help finding the only other people in the joint. Really less of a customer and more of a parasite. They've scared off all the other clientele. And I don't have a bouncer to deal with the riffraff. Fortunately for you, you got riffraff fit to make someone bounce. Let me handle it. Wait, please don't break anything. Don't kill anyone. You hear the request and you tell yourself you'll seriously consider it. You approach the close-knit group surrounded by a mountain of empty, broken glasses. These folks are familiar, the kind of bar slugs you find all across Severia. Most of them seem the sort that would melt under an open tab or closed fist, whichever way you went. But for one, liquor has put a soft, buttery glaze in his eyes, but it's only a marinade for the meat too tough to rend. Well, hey, fellas, you looking to add to your company? Seems awfully lonely in here. Just you lot and nobody else. That's by design. We're not in the mood for socializing. So scram. Undermine the brute's cultivated air. Okay. Must take a lot of work getting your voice to grumble like that. What? Come on, tell me you don't practice your tough look in front of a mirror as you brush your teeth. Shows what you know. The boss don't even brush his teeth. Yes, I do. Guess that explains the aroma. Okay. Our influence is taking a hit right off the bat. Okay, this is very strong right now. That worked out well enough. Okay, we get 3 renown pumping real quick. Gains 1 impatience when destroyed. Okay, so we're gonna impatience when destroyed. I want to be a little careful that I don't move too quickly with these. I want to make sure that I get them all down. What's this one? When destroyed, remove a random intent from brute. Okay. Okay, that's good enough there. We may need Grizzly Trophy. And then... we don't need to be protective here, so I'm just gonna... Alright. Oh, why did I take damage there? I must have missed something. Let's see, we can nuke this down. Oh, I'm taking some hits here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna... hold on, am I gonna have an action left after this? I think I do. Okay. That's just gonna hit us. That's okay though. I think we do. Okay. There's no arguments left to destroy. That's not good. We're gonna lose a bunch here, I think. This guy's got too much composure. We may end up using our flourish next turn, I guess. Oof, alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the impatience is hurting us a lot. Let's do our flourish. I don't know that that saves us still. Yeah, I think we're still toasted. Yep. Is that all you got, smart guy? The goons were flagging, but returned to Brute's side. Oh, okay. So we don't get... we don't get anything from it. I thought if we finished it off, we would. Whoa. That was a quick start. Okay, yeah, so they're gonna... Okay, so he's just applying a status effect, so not... So we can get a bit of healing off here. Okay, didn't get lucky on that hit. Ooh. Singled out. Bruiser Brute's next attack on you will deal 8 bonus damage. Remove singled out whenever you play a maneuver card. Okay, so we can just protect ourselves with a maneuver card there. But oh, he's hitting hard. We're gonna do big brain here. Okay, so that got rid of a lot of the singled out, which is good. I feel like I should just fully defend on this one. Okay, so we'll start with this. And then we'll play the wound. Ooh, or do we play the adrenaline? Yeah, I think we do that. To make this more likely to trigger. Oh. Okay. Reading. Okay. So what caused him to be able to dodge that? Wanted alive. You've been told to keep this target alive. Prevent attacks. Oh, prevent attacks damage for this turn. Oh, that's okay. That's just some defense that he gets. Whenever the Bruiser Brute's attacks cause health loss, Bruiser Brute gains 2. Okay. Okay, let's do this. We're not going to do any damage right now, I don't think. So we'll get some adrenaline going. Okay, he singled us out, so we got to play a lot of maneuver cards, but we have options for this. Okay, that gets us into better stead. Spend one empty bottle and impair. Okay, we'll do impair. And then always the low rolls on that one. We almost healed everything that he did. Don't get hit. Okay, so he gets an evasion, so the first attack will not hit. Got it. He's hitting for 18. Wow, okay. That's a lot. Applying a wound is not great here. But we don't have a lot else. I mean, I'm just going to be defending, and then does the wound land if we miss with this attack because of evasion? That's the question. No. Alright. We're learning. So I have to do 45, and he's about to hit us like a freaking truck. Okay. We're impaired, so we're going to do less damage. So trauma. Okay, so yeah, so we can... We gotta conserve HP, though. Does trauma last between turns? I assume it does. Okay. Does appear to. Okay, we're just gonna go hard here. We're gonna find 3 attacks. Okay, we're almost to 10. Wow. That's just gonna give us a double damage attack. Our combat deck is not good enough. Okay, so we need to play this, and then we need to take Slam here, because I need to keep the singled out going down, get that under control. You have evasion. So we'll do this, and then this. Freaking minerals. $33 damage. It's not feeling super good here. Okay, it doesn't have evasion, so spend up to 2 empty bottles, deal 3 damage for each bottle. I think we have plenty of bottles right now. Yeah, we do. I don't even know what our flourish is, but and I also don't know if we're gonna get there. Oh, the singled outs, eh? All right, let's do this. Gain the adrenaline, and then I think we play this first. Expected that to work differently. All right, we may make it. You have evasion, so we use this first. Let's see what we get for killing him. 6 to 8, apply 1 traumatized. Expend. Traumatized causes the next attack to double. But it does cost 2. It's expensive, but I think we take it. Oh wait, we were supposed to get him to surrender. What did I just do? I think I screwed up. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card, destroy all friendly arguments, and create new copies of them. I don't understand how this works. When drawn, reduce the cost of a random hostile card in your hand. That doesn't work for us. Let's get indecision. I don't think we were supposed to kill him, though. If your target has trauma or traumatized, this deals double damage. Let's take that. We got a little bit of trauma going on, but we weren't supposed to kill him. Starting to get a reputation for violence. Yep, exiled king. I was not paying attention. Also, hey, welcome. I read it right before too. Starting to get a reputation for violence. Gain the negotiation card. Reputation precedes me. Brut slumps over, gasping in the light. Light goes out in his eyes. Holy Hesh's spit! You killed him. Watch your back, Grifter. Ugh. Leaving you and Sweet Marif and the stiff to work out the feelings. Smith, do you know what you've done? You had a problem. I fixed it for you. I'm trying to run a reputable business here. I can't expect reputable customers to show up if you're washing the floorboards in blood. Sorry, I guess. I was trying to help. Just try harder. I'll deal with the body. You probably need some rest. When you're ready, I've made up room. I made up a room. Grab something from the lost and found. Maybe it will help you do better next time. Oh, Sweet Marif. Kanga hates us. Buying anything from shopkeepers costs extra money. Oh, opponents start with an additional argument each negotiation. Oh, the first time you take damage each fight, gain 2 wound. We are not setting ourselves up for success here. That is for sure. I guess we have to kill all 3 of those. Draw 3 extra cards at the start of every turn. At the end of your turn, take 1 damage for every card in your hand above 3. If you discarded at least 4 cards on your previous turn, gain 3 temporary power. Interesting. The start of your turn, automatically discard up to 3 empty bottles and draw that many cards. Now let's do auto sorter. None of these were great. I think this run might be doomed. People sure lose some good stuff in here. Thanks, Marif, who does not like us very much. I also don't know how much we're going to get healed from sleeping. Now we'll find out. Your room is ready if you are. Head to sleep. I'm ready to pass out. May as well do it indoors. Sweet Marif opens the door behind you, behind the bar. Your bed calls to you. Hard to remember the last time you fell asleep and didn't just pass out. This feels like compromise with the voice of reason you've learned to ignore. Okay, we do get fully healed. That's good. That's bad, though. But yeah, those going away is going to be good for business. Hint, don't make people hate you. You wake up feeling groggy in the morning light. You wake up at the butt crack of noon to hear the clamor of gossip in the bar downstairs. That's enough to get you out of bed quickly. Morning, sweets. What's the noise today? Seems your whole family is on the up. Not enough that Vix Molly is now one of the briniest of the Hessians. But Thoreau's on the market. He just announced it. Ha! Thoreau? Can't stand sharing a basket, let alone a whole household. Sides. Our folks never approved of him for the betrothal contract, and Vix always said he was too stupid to branch the dynasty. Must have changed his tune because Vix is the sponsor. You know, maybe your siblings needed a bit of convincing to get on board with the whole disown Smith idea. Maybe we could use this to get back into the game. If you're suggesting I marry my own brother... What? No. But Thoreau's about as bright as a lumen stain. We put forward a candidate for marriage and you get a way in. Blackmail, manipulation, or just simple assassination with his spouse inheriting his place at the table. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Maybe I was out of line to say anything. No, I'm listening. But you got someone in mind? Because most of the social climbers in the foam are too ambitious to wedge themselves under my thumb so easy. Well, in fact, I know a couple of folks. Denicus or Hesh, maybe even Adawet. Let's find out about Denicus. A con artist, plain and simple. Doesn't seem like a good start. But word has he's in town. You offer the shills or even influence to work an even bigger scam, and Denicus will listen. Thoreau's a charmer. If the face ain't pretty, he'll outmaneuver him. Oh, Denicus is pretty, all right. I mean, so I've heard from other people who are not me. Or what about this one? And Wanty. Probably because she's only the biggest celebrity on this side of the salt. She's got influence and popularity, but no blood dynasty to call her own. So she might want to join the Banquads, huh? And if not, well, at least you can get an autograph. Okay. Right, I'll go talk to these poor schlubs. Marrying Thoreau, what a nightmare. All right. We are well hated. I want to start with the celebrity one. I expect it's going to be like a really hard negotiation. Hey, are you, what's her name? Adawante? And Wantet? I'll get it someday. You looking to get hitched to a noble, is that right? If that's a proposal, honey, you'll need to rewind the clock and try again. At the very least, my shoes demand respect, even if my face doesn't. You want respect? You're going to need a name to command it. How'd you like to be Banquad? My brother Thoreau is on the market. I wouldn't use the word strapping, but I would say available. He's an available young man. Thoreau's brother, something tells me you're not the Hessian. So, are you the disowned one? What would a loose thread like you be doing representing your brother? You're really up on your gossip columns, huh? I'm already in them, so why not? But let's see if I can guess your intentions. You've been disinherited, so you need someone in the family to try to get you back in. Or is it not that? Is it just petty revenge you're after? Why not both? Getting a little parched. Why not both indeed? Thoreau is notorious in the gossip columns, the entrepreneurial playboy. His siblings hate him, but he keeps his money coming in. I think I might be very interested, you sweet thing. Let's discuss. I picked this one initially. Let's go for it. Well, hey, sounds like you're smart enough to bring on board, huh? Let's go for it, sis. Hold on, it's not that simple. Since we can't formalize this contract, I need a show of good faith. Do a little favor for me, and I'll see what your intentions are. See that your intentions are dedicated. There's always got to be a thing. Always. Now you just caught me in the middle of completely destroying my rival's life. I've committed to your cause against your brother, of course, and I intend to see to that first. But it would be the sweetest wedding present to me if you could follow up. What kind of destruction are we talking here? Like a hit? I'm not the best at hits, more of an open brawler, really. No, this is a standard sabotage. You see, my emissary Cloney has trade channels open with both barons and the Hessians simultaneously. She has built a house of cards, and I simply can't resist giving it a good knock. Got something in mind? The cult doesn't know about Cloney's double dipping, and will surely be very upset when they find out. Meanwhile, I know the barons are only interested in training with Cloney because of her cult connections. Huh. Seems like all it needs is a little nudge, yeah? Precisely, a teensy-weensy little nudge, practically a puff of air. Well, I'm full of air, at least. Quite. Now, there isn't much point to the debacle unless it's done entirely in public. So I've made reservations for 2 tables at a popular bistro here in the Pearl. Invite Cloney's contractor for lunch and Cloney too, of course. Got it. All right. Delicate negotiations. Convinced Alta that Cloney needs to talk to them. Okay, and then convince them that they need to talk to them. Okay. Effie really doesn't like me. Let's see what you're selling. Despite her name, tact has none. Pay tact to help me. Delicate negotiations. Okay, so we might need the help. I'm going to spend the money on it. Okay. Alta's the type who thinks the sky itself is proof of her faith, because it hasn't fallen down yet. Alta nods in an acknowledgement in your presence. I'm not going to collect a tithe. Tell her about the meeting. Excuse me, your brininess. I'm representative of Cloney. She was wondering if you had time to discuss some trades. Excuse me. Excuse you, indeed. Cloney knows very well that I summon her at my convenience, not the other way around. Why should I acquiesce to this audacity? Convince her. Ooh, Effie helping is going to stink. Oh, Cloney completely understands, and that is a massive disrespect. That's why she made it worth your while. Okay, lots of action here. Target an opponent's argument each turn for 3 to 7 damage. Dang. So much badness going on here. Oh, really? That was a bad roll. Dismiss a random enemy intent. Okay. I think we're in trouble here. We can defend ourselves for... Okay. That did a whole lot of nothing there. I mean, I can redirect everything, but then Wide Bewilder is not going to do us much good. We're in trouble here, I think. Okay, that helps out a bit. We need some AoE in a big way here. We have the composure, so I'm thinking about just burning everything. Okay, that's important that we got that, because now we can blow that up. This is the next one that needs to go. Just gonna let all that stuff go and see if that really... It's bad RNG there. Yeah, it's amazing how killing someone that you weren't supposed to kill can really mess with things. Can't really make this destroy any arguments, so we're not going to benefit too greatly from that. I think we need to get rid of this. It's doing too much damage. Okay, if this rolls high, Nice. We can use this to, for free, do that. And then we can play that and hope that we... That was just a slap in the face right there. We're not making any progress here. Can't play the Renown because we don't have any. Hey, Cyber. Yeah, this is I don't think this is going to be a happy ending for Smith on this one though. I accidentally killed someone I shouldn't have killed, and I have a lot of people who hate me right now. And for very little benefit. Let's see. Okay, we're fatigued, but we're not taking too much damage here. I mean, that may be what it comes down to, but there's 4 of them. Okay, I still have Renown, so that's not going to do me any good. I'm gonna... So this is when destroyed, restore 2 resolve for every opponent argument. Let's get rid of that one. And then... Okay, what else can we do here? No, I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw and discard cards right now. Those networks are doing good work for us, but that's about it. She's not doing any damage anymore. Okay, so we can do that. We get it back. We get it back. Okay. At some point, she's going to start doing damage again. Yeah, so that's what I've noticed. Now, which one is doing... But now, which one is doing the 7 right now? And of course, I drew no... Maybe I'll get lucky on... Okay, that got me a little bit of where we needed to go. All right, let's... I'm going to try and burn her down a little bit, I think. Okay, we got a lot of draw, if nothing else. My word. Of course, the low draw. I don't think we have any 0-cost cards, so drawing at the end of our turn is not that useful. She shielded this turn, so I think we do this. Should have played Unyielding instead. That other one wasn't a guaranteed hit. Things just feel a little broken right now. The fact that they're not doing anything. So consistently. All right. I guess we took out their main arguments and then we kind of crippled them, I guess is what happened. All right. Well, we're fatigued, so there's no point in playing other cards. All right. Let's see. Destroy all friendly arguments and create new copies of them. I don't understand what that does. Why does this one say, you have passed this card up 4 times. Choose it now and gain 15 shells. I don't want it. Spend 2 renown, apply 5 composure. Interesting. 7 composure, spend 1 renown. There's arguments that have effects when they're destroyed. God, oh yeah, wait, actually I have one of those. I have the weird sack thing, the Grizzly Trophy. Oh yeah. Let's try Turnabout. All right, we'll give it a go. Oh, at the end of 3 turns, not when it dies. Dang. I was not fast enough. Let's see. Okay, so gain 2 renown, apply 4 composure to it, or gain 3 renown. I like defending that, I think. And then I think we have a decent amount of renown, so I think we can keep going for that. An exclusive reservation at the Bistro Rentori awaits you for your travels. Foreign food it is. I'm not a fan, but I understand that the restaurant is extremely exclusive. Tell Cloney I will come along shortly at my leisure, of course. I don't want to do that negotiation again for money. We're going to have a lot of ambushes, is what the game told me, since everybody hates me. All right, Vectorini. Once had a soft spot for the laborers until he lost an entire salvage to sticky fingers. Didn't think my dad would involve a grifter in this dealing. Tell him about the meeting. Hoping I haven't kept you waiting. Cloney sent me to arrange the meeting so soon, but we just met yesterday. And who are you anyways? Convince him to come along. Cloney sent me because she's being watched by the cult. Of course. All right, yeah, so getting rid of this whispered rumors is important, is what I have learned. So we can do this because they're all already pointed at us. We would have to get very... We have to get very lucky with rolls for this to work. We'll give it a go. All right, it's not going to happen. So... let's get some renown rolling, I guess. Yeah, we needed 2 high rolls for that to happen. Card stolen brag. Card stolen bully. Okay. One of those I don't care too much about. We have the renown, so we start out with this. Okay, now we need to... So this doesn't... Renown doesn't do anything when it is created. This is... When destroyed, deal 1 damage to your core argument per stack of renown. Oh, so Turnabout is really bad with renown. Right? Is that... Am I reading that correctly? Wait, okay, so when destroyed, so when I play Turnabout, destroy a friendly argument, apply composure equal to its maximum resolve to all friendly arguments. Yeah, so if I played this on Renown, I would take damage. I would take, because it says when destroyed, deal 1 damage to your core argument per stack of renown. So I have 1 stack of renown, so I would take 1 core damage to my argument while gaining composure, right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but that's... You're right, of course. Yeah, yeah. All right, they're stealing all my cards. Let's see. Draw a card and discard a card, I think. I'm gonna let nepotism go. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I think I just misunderstood the function here. Let's see. Who's fighting this? It's those two. I don't think I can... I think I can afford to do one of these. Get back a brag and a bully. When destroyed, Victronia loses half of their resolve. The bounty lasts one more turn. Ooh, so let's not do that quite yet. Okay, so we get our composure. Let's see, and I think that we do that just to be safe. Alright, they stole Fall Guy and Unyielding, but that's going to explode this turn and do massive damage to everything. It could be. I don't know that I've seen them yet. This is my first run as Smith. Okay, we get the defense up. We're still blowing everything up, so that's good. We can up our name drop here. Okay, we can't play Incredulous because... All right. We got it. Gained, okay, so all out, I looked at, I think the defenseless is too much. Apply 3 composure to a random friendly argument, forces all intents. We already have one Fall Guy. Ad hominem. Gain at the end of your turn, spend 1 renown and apply 2 composure to all of your arguments. I'll give that a try. We have decent renown generation. I'll do that. So it doesn't show up in the deck anymore. 5 damage is pretty good. All I'm allowed to tell you is that she wants to meet in the bistro. That place is pretty crowded. Clonny must be worried about the cult retribution. I wonder if she learns something about breaching. Collect the tithe. I wonder, are we going to do well on that fight again? Was that close? Yeah, let's collect the tithe. We need the money. Pay up for hash. All right. Hold on. Can we do better than... We need to get to 3 renown to get a full block off. So we can do this, a name drop. And that should give us 6, which will probably defend us. Unless we get really unlucky with the roll. Okay, that was not bad. Stole famous brag and brag. Wait, what did you steal? Okay. Okay, so we do this, which gains us 4 resolve there, which is pretty good. We're gonna definitely kill that. We'll do it with this. Well, that's pretty. This is probably gonna get that. Can't play that. Incredulous is hard to play. Took Renounce and Ransack. Do we have... Even footing will probably cover us. Yeah, that covers us. Okay, good stuff. I think this just blows him up. Nice. With all this draw, that can be quite the wombo combo. Gain damage spills over to this argument before your core argument. So this is a new argument that we would be getting. Remove all composure from all friendly arguments. Apply that much composure to your target. I think Fixate is awesome here because we have a lot of wide things, and we seem to be taking some bursty damage. Thank you for the money. Okay, now we have to convince Coloni. Coloni isn't hard to find because her home is almost as ostentatious as Anduante's. You weren't quite expecting to see she already has company, though. Please, can we talk about this? I said hand it over what you owe us. Waste more of my time and I'm going to start breaking things. Hey, who the hell are you and what are you doing here? This is my business partner. You better get out before he gets angry. You don't want to see him when he's angry. This grifter? Ha! I'm going to kill him in front of you and make a point of it. You're neutral to me now. We could fight. I feel like if we fight, it doesn't say they're going to dislike us, so let's, we haven't done much combat, so let's do a little bit of combat. Okay, so what's our plan here? Let's defend up. Oh, if your target has trauma or traumatized. Probably adrenaline in this case. Makes it more likely for Rays to land and make something else free. Nice. Made dropkick free. What is our combat flourish? We haven't seen it yet. Drink 2, take 1 damage, gain Moxie, apply 3 trauma. Flourish. Okay. And we hit nice and hard with it. Okay. Cool. Pinned. Play this card to return empty bottle to your hand. Okay. I don't think I care much about empty bottle. Oh, big hit coming in though. Is there anything I can do? Very little. Does this do anything for that? Apply 3 trauma. I might do it. Just, we're gonna get some healing off of it. And I feel like sitting too long on your flourish is a mistake. He's doing more damage now? I did something wrong there, for sure. Keep stacking the Moxie, I guess. And I'll do a little bit of defending. The ordering of the Moxie healing before the attacks come in is a little interesting. I think we do adrenaline here because this body blow, I think, is going to hit him quite hard. Yeah. Might as well minimize the damage coming in. Yeah, so it that's something that I did not fully appreciate. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Let's see. This Brute's bat that I took, I'm not so sure it was worth it. I'm gonna accept surrender. Makeshift dagger. Apply 1 wound, 50% chance to destroy this card. Yeah, we're not gonna kill that guy. I've learned my lesson. We shouldn't be killing everybody. Add impair equal to the damage dealt by this card. Cool. Get a little bit of resolve back. Freebie. Freebie should cost 0, I would like to say for the record. Expend 2 empty bottles from your deck. This card costs 0. Threshold 6, apply 2 impair. Let's get some bottle spending. 4 damage guaranteed is pretty good. You're an unexpected blessing. What do I owe this miracle? Actually, Adawante sent me. She's looking to get out of the game and was wondering if you might want to inherit some of her hustles. I must admit that's surprising. Adawante and I haven't been seeing eye to eye. She respects you though, so I think she wants to see you set up to, you know, carry on her legacy. She's getting married, you see. She is, really? Presumably she must be marrying up to be so tempted. I suppose it's best to bury the hatchet, especially because you could, as you could see, I couldn't really use the shills. Miracle upon miracle, right? I'll take you to the Bistro Rentori, and don't worry about the price. It'll be her treat. Ooh, fancy. Lead the way, moneybags. All right. Now we just have to head over here. You arrive at the meeting place. She's certainly seeking to impress, isn't she? But I've actually eaten here once before. So where's Adawante? Victorini is already here. Cloney, I got your message. What's so important that you need to discuss it? My message? I'm not sure what you mean. Were you supposed to meet? Alta approaches, looking haughty and inconvenienced. Kalani, this better be good. I will not make a habit of responding to your summons. Alta suddenly notices Victorini as her eyes shrink to a pinprick of hate. Is this a Spark Baron, Kalani? What under Hesh's bells is this about? Oh, no worries, your brininess. Kalani just has to finish up a quick business chat with Victorini here, and then she'll be right with you. Business chat? Do you mean to tell me you do business with barons? What? No. I mean, caravans are very expensive, and the lumen alone isn't enough to finance my, You transport lumen alongside the heathen fuel. How dare you? This is heresy, she punishable by death. Wait, no. I was just Victorini, my friend. Surely you'll help me. This is your screw up, Colony. If the jelly lover doesn't deal with you, I'll do it myself. Wonder if either of you can throw a punch, huh? Looks like the fight is about to break out. All right, Kalani scuttles out the door amidst the confusion. Do I want to fight anyone? They're both neutral to me. Victorini will dislike me. All right, we'll go this way. I don't like Spark Barons. You dive into the brawl alongside Alta. Let's see. Can we get traumatized to... Oh, apply 1 traumatized and expend. Okay. We're only taking 4, so let's do that. And then fully defend. All right, our next attack should hit for double now. Yep. Oh, hold on, but this mandible. We don't need to impair right now. So let's not. I think we play this one first. Oh, we lose a bottle from that, I guess. As long as he's hitting her, I don't mind it. I mind this, though. I think we do a wound. Oh, we have not enough bottles. Okay, so we start with this. Then we can wound. All right. Taking a bunch of damage, though. Okay, can we heal up at all? That would heal us a bit. Oh no, that's not the healing one. Oh, well, I used it anyways. That's okay. I'm gonna play this just to get it. Actually, play this to get it on the upgrade train. Spark cannon. This was the really good one. But no, wait. I'm gonna get a reputation because this is not an isolated kill. I'm gonna show restraint. All right, we get a little bit of that. Batter up. Expend up to 3 empty bottles. We're not generating a super crazy number of barrels. Did we already take a nerve strike? We did not. Discard up to 2 cards, gain 3 defense per card. Ooh, nice big defend. That sounds good. Smith's Flask. More options? I think I like the upgraded option here. I'm not sure I approve your methods, young man, but you exposed a terrible wickedness and became one with the reach of Hesh when I was threatened. The cult will take note of your services. Oh, that's nice. All right. Clonny finds you. Smith, what happened back there? Where was Adawante? I can't believe Alta and Vectorini were both there at the same time. Yeah, the odds of that, huh? Crazy. They both seem to be expecting me. Wait a second. Convince her of my innocence. You seem to play the field a bit, if you don't mind me saying so. Maybe you got more enemies than you think. Okay, yep. Whispered rumors must go. Let's see. We're pretty close. We can do it. Well, it's random, though, so it's a little... So I'm trying to think. We can do a lot here. I think we just blow this up and defend for 3. I think that's the play. Yeah, we take 1 this way. It's not bad. And we sit on 0 renown, which gives us the opportunity to... Now what does this do? At the start of each turn, a random card in your hand costs an additional 10 shills, this negotiation. Oh, I hate that. Can we deal with that? Possibly not. I'm gonna get this out there. Oh, did that one already cost 10 shells? Oh, that's what it was telling me. Good job reading. I think I want better stuff. This is not a great hand. Oh, that was not worth. Where's all our renown? I tell you what. Oh, I hate that we're one off on that. Why does the card I always want to play? Okay, so we do that. And then we do fixate. It was very expensive to do that, but it worked. So I stopped hemorrhaging money, I think. When destroyed, Smith draws one extra card at the start of your turn. Sure. All right. This is proving an expensive negotiation, if nothing else. Oh, there's only one of those. That was not the way to play that. We can't play that. Unfortunate. All right, we're defended up. I'm not going to spend the money. I think we're okay. I was fully defended. Oh, the bag disappeared, and so it transferred the second attack onto me. That's annoying. I think we can just get the kill this turn, and that's probably... Well, maybe we can get the kill this turn. I'm gonna spend the money, I think. Alright. Give me back my money. Bewilder. I want to get one of those out of the deck. Discard 2 cards from your hand. You get to decide which they are this way. I'm going to go for Visionary Ransack, though. Scapegoat. Force all friendly arguments to target a specific argument. Gain 1 renown for every card in your hand. Ooh. Destroy all friendly arguments. Create new copies of them. Oh, yeah, that was the one that I was confused by. I got this one and Turnabout confused. We're going to try Networked, though. That looks very interesting. If I were you, I'd keep your friends close until you can sort it all out. After all, you aren't exactly flush right now. That's very good advice. Well, at least I know I have one friend in this harsh world. Thank you, Smith. I'm going to lay low for a while. See you around. All right, well, we saved them after ruining their life. Ah, Smith, there you are. You're a hard man to find when the rewards are ready for reaping. Thanks to your help, our prototype has blossomed into a beautiful butterfly, figuratively, of course. Receive the final project. Ask for a loan repayment with interest. I'm going to go for the final product. Can I get one of those figurative butterflies for myself, maybe? Of course, it's the least I can do to repay your faith. Here you are. May it bring you as much happiness as it brought me. Neural Braid. At the start of each negotiation, restore resolve equal to the cost of your starting hand. That seems quite good. Tell Adawante about the meeting. It's done. Kalani's Business is dead in the water, not to mention she seems to be in trouble with some bandits, so no money, no prospects, things don't look good. That's so magnificent I could cry. Kalani sure did. You're truly a gift, Smith. You get paid 100 shills. We're down 15, we're down basically 25% of each. We just got the graft that heals us for resolve, so I'm going to take the hit points. Give me the good news, sis. We in business? Soon to be signed, sealed, and notarized, my dear. I'm sorry to say that if I'd wanted to, I could have done without you. This without you? What, you cutting me out? No, goodness, no. I gave you my word, and besides, I think we're birds of a feather, you and I. We're going to get along smashingly. Now, I simply can't wait to meet Thoreau. He has written me the dearest little, billet doux. Thoreau can write? I must make myself the blushing bride, and forget my love will be dead by the morning. Give me time to prepare, brother dear. I'll meet you at the little bar of yours, the Hideaway. You ever get tired talking that much? How could I, when I have someone so supportive to listen? Adieu. You leave Adawante to powder her nose, or whatever it is that Shroke debutantes get up to. All right. All right, we got a special limited time opportunity. There's a party at the beach. You love parties. You should go. Or Rug is cooking some special fortified noodles that will increase max health. I mean, I do love parties. Find a small group of disheveled people sitting around some rocks. This looks like a fun party. Hey, man. Are you here to lick the goo? Excuse me? The goo. Ever since the beaching, it's been washing up on those rocks. And you lick it? Yes. But you have to pick a color first. Well, that's interesting. Ask about the chartreuse goo. That's the color of words. Which words? Powerful words. I see. Okay. So that, I'm betting that's a negotiation. The taupe goo. That one is a real trip. It makes you forget your violent impulses. Do you have a lot of violent? So this is probably like combat card removal. And then mauve. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Why not? Just take my word for it. Don't pick mauve. What happens if you lick all the colors? You can't do that. Why not? Because that would be greedy. Okay. So the chartreuse goo was the negotiation goo. The taupe goo was the combat card removal, I think. What would we remove in terms of combat cards? Probably just like a bash and something else. I'm going to lick the taupe goo. An excellent choice. You find yourself an undisturbed patch of taupe ichor and have a taste. It's an acquired taste. Choose a card to remove. Let's get rid of this bash. There we go. That was all right. Tell your friends. Cool. We had a goo licking party. Let's see. Let's check in on Tay's request. Had a long day, so you almost don't remember Tay Utaro's waiting for you. You figure it's best to follow up, though, since you're still a far cry from getting a leg up on Vix. I hear you've been busy. Looking forward to a nice reunion? Not exactly, but I've taken enough gut punches my insides might well be hardened to leather. Not exactly the bravado you had on display yesterday, is it? All the same, I have another job for you. And if your heart isn't quite in it, maybe consider that you aren't the only person whose working Vix Mali has wronged. Let's find out what's going on. So lay it on me, exalted one. What do you need me to do? Much like Hesh's waters, the cult is often teeming with trouble beneath the surface. In this case, a rival sect has been spreading insubordinate mythos, and I would like it silenced. Oh, tall tales coming from Hessians. What's the big conspiracy? Is Hesh actually a big algae bloom? Don't be absurd. And theological disagreement is Tenephor versus... you don't even want to try. You got a sneeze there, Luminary? I'm sure the details elude you. It's a question of taxonomy. I thought Hesh was kind of an unknowable eldritch being that defied our puny comprehension. Dome of a jelly, beak of a squid, spits ink in a cloud of water. Seems kind of silly to try to classify it, huh? I agree, strongly. The taxonomists must be stopped. At worst, their efforts are heretical, and at best, they may actually gift themselves madness. Well, you gotta treat yourself to something nice every now and then. Infiltrate their meetings and show them the error in their ways. Perhaps they'll see how close they are to a Spark Barons with... Perhaps they'll see how close they are to Spark Barons with this talk. All right. I don't know where the ritual is being held, but I have a lead on someone who does. Go shake the info out of them. You might be able to find more people who are attending the and figure out the details and then go blundering in. But it's up to you. All right. All right, so the heresy begins. Oh. The streets of Foam are full enough with strangers that you see no reason to react when one blocks your path. All right, there, you need directions or something? I should ask you the same thing. You look ripe with metal, eager to test it? Normally I prefer a round or two at the bar before I start brawling. But if you really want a Kradeshi knuckle sandwich, I guess I can oblige. Ha! Your bravado is a mask, but you wear it well. Ask about metal. Okay, I'll bite. What do you mean by metal? We know metal. You were raised to know only Hesh, but there are other forces at work in this world. One's far more mysterious than the Abyss. Do enough, fight, take risks, stand victorious, and you'll soon feel its influence. So it's hocus pocus, wiggledy-piggledy? It's your untapped potential. Unlock it, and your enemies will tremble. Here, find this shrine and see for yourself. Plundak pulls out a map and points at this location. Is seemingly just a cave. And take this with you to get started. You'll soon see what I mean. All right. Metal is gained. No need to go to the metal vendor right now, though. I don't think. Okay, we got a patron. Though she almost drowned once as a pup, Pestifer grew up true blue zealot with only the smallest fear of water. Out in the chill night, best cover your neck and not fear catching a cold. Ask about the ritual? Hey, I have a religious question for you. Yeah? So Hesh is a jellyfish, right? What kind of jellyfish is Hesh exactly? The official view is that Hesh is uncategorical. Ask some leading questions or beat it out of Pestifer? Let's ask some leading questions. Yeah. We all know the official answer. I'm asking for the real answer. Okay, we got to deal with that thing, as per usual. This hand... Well, we have this, which is pretty cool. In case things get out of control, that'll be good. I don't want to play Name Drop because I feel like we have that other card that can get us there. So I'm gonna hold off and see if Indoctrinate is, and I hope that we don't. Okay, good. Didn't take any damage. Good stuff. Ooh, uncool with the gaining armor over there, though. Let's draw some cards, see if we get anything better. Our deck is really lacking aggression, it feels like. We have to do 5. We take some damage, but we get rid of that. I think that was the best we could do. Okay, we're definitely going to kill that. At the end of your turn. Okay, so this will protect us from some stuff, I think. We gain some renown, because we're going to start spending renown now. I think that this is going to protect me from this 2 incoming damage. Yep, okay, it did. It is sometimes hard to figure out what's going on. Okay, her core argument takes 7 damage if we do that, but we're not going to do that. This isn't breaking, so we're fine. All right, I think we just do damage. Bravado. Actually, we can do this to take no damage because it'll go wherever it's going to go. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think of that. No, whatever. Let's just get rid of those. I forgot I lost money when I did that. Okay, maybe we can finish off this turn. No, we can't. This is insane. Okay. Should have done this earlier in the turn. Alright, that's good enough, though. Wow, we have no good cards here. This won't do us any good. Oh, I should have played that earlier. We only got through the armor there. Okay, can we do 3 damage, please? Okay, play this first. Oh, wait, we're already fatigued. Yeah, we can't gain. We can't gain anymore, so we just blow that up. All right. Our negotiation deck is not good. Is what I'm feeling right now. We don't have a lot of energy, so I don't think that's what we're looking for. And then 3 feels so much better. Well, wait. Attack a random enemy. Draw 2 cards, then expend any... Oh, yeah, okay. That one is the better, I think, option. Apply composure to all friendly armor units equal to the damage dealt by this card. Oh, this could be insane. I'm going to grab it, but we need some better ways to do it. And this deck is a nightmare. It's too big. And there's too many purple cards and not enough red cards and green cards. After all, how can we claim to swim in Hesh's waters if we can't even picture Hesh and exactly where it fits into marine biology? Oh, you're a seeker. There's a meeting tonight where you might find answers you're looking for. Pestifer gives you the address. I've got to prepare now, but if you have any more questions, you can ask Delena. Don't tell anyone else about this. Got it? See you there. All right. Let's find out more about the ritual before we go in on it. Having your own parish is the closest a common Deltrian can get to nobility. The rules are different in Havaria, but maybe nobody told Delena that. Hesh sees all. Ask about the ritual. Pestifer told me you knew a lot about Hesh. She did she? Yeah, she invited me to this thing later tonight. Said you'd help me to prepare for it. I don't know if I trust you, friend. Oh. Effie's getting in the way here. I'm just an honest seeker looking for enlightenment. Okay. I like that heal, though. That's pretty good. Okay, wait. Let's gain 1 renown for every card in our hand first. I'm thinking about just trying to blow everything up with Visionary Renounce. This will potentially just defend us. I think we should just be a little slower going. We don't have to go crazy. Okay, but now we have a lot of things that need to be dealt with. We blow that up first. What's our renown at? 6 right now? Okay, so we can do this. Oh. Then we hope that that doesn't max roll, basically, I think. We gotta get that 3 to 7 dealer dead, though. Oh, it's invincible, and it's doing 10 every time now. Wait, is it? Maybe it's not. Okay, but the tentacle must go. I'm worried about that next turn. I think that's going to wreck us next turn. Let's change the hand up a little bit. Get rid of that. Alright, I'm going to take a hit. Oh, it has 12 health. It's not hitting for 12. I just misunderstood that. We can't save that, though. So we're going to take 2 off of that, but I think that's okay. Oh, this one's shielded, so our bag isn't going to do that much damage, unfortunately. I wonder if Visionary Renounce will target shielded things. That would be pretty foolish if it would. Let's see. We don't need Incredulous right now. I don't think we're going to play that. I'll let Nepotism go. Okay. Did work out the way that I thought it was going to. get Bully fully upgraded and... Okay, nice. We don't need more purple cards. We're gonna go with the 5. I like the expends, not the destroys. We're too short on stuff. Your curiosity seems legitimate. The meeting tonight is for those who are looking for a deeper understanding of the true nature of Hesh. There are those who would prevent others from reaching that understanding, so we have to take precautions. So it's guarded. We have a pack of lumen sights to keep away the undeserving. Sounds dangerous. They're trained to stand down when they hear the word Coloblast. Coloblast. Yes, why? Is that all, though? Just some trained animals? No. Oh, no. We have a Grekmore, too. It looks like a boss of the act. Good to know. I feel safer already. See you tonight. Oh, wait. It said optional interrogate Grekmore. Okay. Okay, maybe not the boss. You meet Grekmore. Evening, Grifter. Ask Grekmore about the ritual. Share a drink with Grekmore. Ask him about the wreck. I'm part of your club. My club? Yeah, the 10-4 Jelly Club. That's not the name of our organization. We are the Taxonomists, and we believe that Hesh is... My first meeting is tonight, and I'm really excited. What do you want from me? Try to turn Grekmore against the 10-4 Jelly Club. That's not their name. We're not going to fight a 5-star person, so let's see what we can do. Okay, I'll level with you. I'm not really a member of the 10-4 Jelly Club. The cult is making its move against you weirdos, and it's going to be bad. I'm going to give you one chance to be on the right side of this thing. Are you going to take it? What an interesting setup. Well, we could play this and we could see if it gets rid of the... So I'm gonna let Turnabout go. Fall Guy hasn't been that useful. I want to keep Ad Hominem and Stone Bewilderment. I'm gonna confirm those because if we get any hits on that, well, if we got 2 hits, I mean, I guess I can do this, and that. Okay. Reasonable. Okay, we got tentacle stuff coming out. We need some renown. Well, I guess this is just a draw card, so I can just do that to defend us. We're not taking any incoming damage right now. So probably let's get the Grizzly Trophy out there, yeah, because we're gonna do some random damage. Okay, more tentacles. Can play that. Keep stacking that renown. When destroyed, restore 2 resolve for every opponent argument. Okay, well, it's getting absolutely wrecked regardless this turn. I'll let that go. Nice. That helps some. Should have played that earlier. There's no real value in not taking some damage here. because we heal at the start of every turn, at the start of every combat. So even if we take some damage, it's not a big deal. Spend 2 renown, apply 5 composure. No, we need some offensive cards in the deck. I think consistency is really important for that card, so I don't want to go with the random value. Oh, thank Hesh's indifference. So you're not a true believer then? I was curious and one thing led to another, and then I found myself, I don't need your life story, just your help. I want out. Great. Good. Enough for me. When the tentacles hit the brine, nice. At the meeting tonight, follow my lead, back me up, and I'll tell the cult good things about you. Agreed. All right. Nice. We're setting up well. You find the ritual location. So this is the place, huh? Hey there. Hey, there's the new guy I was talking about. Let me introduce Quail. A dour-looking zealot emerges from the shadows. You've brought us another stray, Pestifer? Not a stray, a seeker. This grifter wants to know the true nature of Hesh. Does he now? Grifter, convince me of your sincerity. Okay. Yes. I want to know the truth about Hesh. Okay, this hand seems not great. We can play ad hominem. So, okay, so we can relatively safely this turn. We can play that. Wait, what does this generate again? Oh, wait. Influence or 2 damage. Yeah, really not what I'm looking for out of a card. Hopefully that covers us. Okay, we got tentacles coming in. Less tentacles coming in. Should have played this earlier if I was going to play it. I guess I was. Man, getting really lucky with those high rolls on that ability. Oh, it's shielded though this turn. That's unfortunate. Play that. I'll do that. Hello? Okay, that was a little targeting issue there. Oh, it snuck through. Alright, now it's shielding itself. Any way that we can protect ad hominem? Ooh. Oh, can we put that away? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we can. So I'm going to do this and this. And we're just going to let that go. Oh, ad hominem saves itself? Nice. Okay, we got no attacks coming in. I think now that we're into the fight, we can get rid of that. I may want to keep Grizzly Trophy. Let's get rid of that though. Okay, and then this one's already upgraded. I'm just doing that for the upgrade. Nothing else, really. Alright. Oh, I wish I hadn't drawn that. Okay, so... Okay, not bad. Ooh, that's nice. Freebie. Oh, we're past the we're past. I didn't realize we'd entered fatigue. Unfortunate. Again, shouldn't be bothering to do that given we're in fatigue. Ooh, big tentacle coming out. Uh-oh. This is actually really bad. We may end up turnabouting our resolve, I think. But before we do that, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Wait, why didn't it apply to everyone? Clearly I misunderstood that. I'm gonna protect that. Yikes. Can I just finish this fight off? 10. 3. Okay, yes, I can. Whew. That got a little scary at the end there. Okay, even footing. +2 or 3 composure. I like +2. Fall guy. Apply 5 composure to a random. I like the idea of 5 composure. I think that's better. And then I like being able to add composure to our renown argument. Gain 2 renown at the end of your turn. Remove all renown. No. Nope. That creature on the beach, it's not real. Not multidimensional, not unknowable. It smells bad and it leaks just like we do. So that makes me wonder, is Hesh the same? And if so, did it even evolve that way? Yes, exactly right. And evolution, as we know, is driven by struggle. If Hesh is all-powerful, what environment encouraged it to become so? If Hesh has natural weapons, what are they used for? And if it has natural defenses, what does it defend itself? From what does it defend itself? Yeah, what you said. Geez, that, a lot to think about. Excellent. Since this is your first meeting, you will be the one to face the pit. The what now? The pit. It's a sacred portal through which nature of Hesh reveals herself. What do I have to do with it? It's easy. You plunge your arm into the pit. That's it? Yes. We will listen to your screams and decipher Hesh's message. My screams? I mean, I lose 8 HP. It's only 8 HP. Alright, I'm game. Let's do this. Let us begin. A strong arm grasps you from behind and leads you over to a gaping pit. Raw lumen roils at the bottom. The heat and the vapors are intoxicating. A chant starts. It increases in intensity as you are lowered. Your arm hits the lumen. The pain is exquisite. Lost 8 HP. You hear screaming, and it takes some time for you to realize that you are the source. The cultists haul you back up and shove you in front of Quail again. You did splendidly. Did you learn anything from that? Oh yes, here, let me show you. Excuse me, that was too fast. Discard your hand, draw 3 cards. Ooh, yes, it being free sounds very good. All right, so we done now, right? Oh no, that was just a partial immersion to test your spirit. You passed. Now for the real thing. 16 hit points. I get another negotiation card, probably. I'm too curious not to. Okay. Dragged back into the pit, the last thing you remember is a taste of bile. You lost 16 hit points, time passed in the void. You wake up with your head full of ache, a strange new idea. Oh. Damnation. Apply 4 damned and 4 power to a friendly target. Damned. At the end of owner's turn, reduce its damned by 1. When damned reaches 0, owner takes 50 damage. Oh. Interesting. Stagger your defeat, mentally rehearsing your excuse for Te Utro. Now, we're very low on health. We could potentially go, we have a lot of money, so let's go buy a little bit of healing, I think, even though it'll bloat our deck a little bit. Yeah. Okay. We gained bloated, but now we're back to normal. Minus the card in our deck. Tell Te Utro the report. I found the ritual and those guys are into some weird stuff, let me tell you. And you stopped them? Well, they stopped eventually. I honestly don't remember the details. You're supposed to stop the ritual, not join it. Oh. Man, I'm not paying attention to the things that I need to do. You got your names and locations. Send in the Good Squad if you want to crack heads. Whatever. Go have a shower. You get paid 100 shills. You gain 2 metal. Let's see. Whenever you draw a status card, draw a card. Potentially valuable. Whenever you shuffle your deck, deal 3 damage to a random opponent. Argument. Our deck is quite thick, so I don't think that's very good. At the end of your turn, gain 4 defense if you have wound or impair. Oh, so I did that. It was very unclear to me that I was skipping the boss. I did not realize that that's what I was doing. I'm going to take distributed processing. I feel like I'm doing everything wrong in this run. All right, so that was the end of the night. All right. I guess I shouldn't have gotten the food. You find Adawante perched near the bar stool looking like a preening seabird. Of course, I can't even think of the last time I actually paid for a drink. Normally my hosts are outbidding each other for a chance to serve me. Well, that's all well and good, Adawante, but I should hope a woman of your stature would be able to pay for a tab. Sorry, sweets, but Adawante here isn't used to slumming it. Ask her for an autograph. You can sell it later. I'll be sure to personalize it then, too. All right, let's take her to the chapel. All right, say goodbye to your old life. You're about to get banquad. Goodbye, old life. Bye. All right. I was going to say, we have to get ambushed on the way here. On the route to the magistrate's office is familiar enough to you. What with being dragged in and out of it enough times in your disgruntled youth. So with your feet on muscle memory, your mind is free to wander. Thoreau was always annoying. You can easily picture his smug glee when he heard you were being cast out. Happy enough to be elevated on his own. You spent your whole life waiting for a chance to clock him and get away with it, but that was just to rough him up a little. Killing him is a different story. Hey, bud, you better watch where you're going there. Huh? Oh, sorry. Got something on my mind, nothing personal. I think it probably is personal, Smith. Afraid so, Adawante. You got quite a bounty on you, you know that? I hope so, though I suppose I was rather insulted it was so low. I may be self-made, but my work is artisanal. Wait, hold up. What bounty? Your friend's got enemies, pal. Nobody likes an upstart. Okay, I'm neutral with this person. Some murder bay debt broke, got big plans to throw her out with the bathwater. Maybe ship her to a derrick where she won't be a thorn no more. The fight doesn't look that bad. I'll go for the negotiation first, though. Maybe you want to think again there, stranger. Thorough Banquad isn't the sort of Kredeshi you like to take lightly. All right. Okay. Wow. Good. Better draw this time around. The start of your turn, add 1 hush money card to your hand. Reduce this by 1. Okay, so we can get this down for sure. So we'll definitely do that. Play this. I was hoping the 1 would go to the other target there. Okay. Should have played that at the beginning of the turn. My card ordering is not always great. Dismiss a random enemy intent. Okay. We have the renowned. So, oh, that was only 3. Oh yeah, I only have 2 renown, not 3. Oops. I guess I should play that at the beginning of the turn. So that I see how that changes the operation of things. Okay. Yeah, so let's play the hush money first, just to see what goes away. I could barely see it. Okay, we can defend that up that way. Get lucky with that one. That's not going to do us much good. So we'll just do that, I guess. This one's pretty, oh, we did lose that. I guess we were going to lose that eventually anyways. So we can do that. I guess we could have just ad hominem and that would have been sufficient. Yeah, we didn't need to play the composure card. Okay, we need to do a little bit of damage. Oh, we're not going to do a little bit of damage. Do we have any draw cards? So we're not going to get a kill with this, which is unfortunate. Okay, we are in full fatigue mode. Just do that, and then I guess I'll do that because I don't see us. We're moving slow enough that I feel like Grizzly Trophy may still pop up. If this is destroyed, Smith loses 20 shills, infantry's core argument takes 7 damage. Yeah, that was what I didn't want to happen. I'm not doing this turn. I have enough cards to play otherwise. If I do 7... Remove all composure from a friendly argument and from all friendly arguments and apply that much composure to your target. We can't save this either way, so... we just take a bit of a hit. Okay, what do we have? Couldn't really have done much there. I guess I could have nuked this and lost the money. But we're healing pretty well each time. We're fatigued, so I can just blow that up and we can be done. All right. Influencer. Renown 2. This deals 3 bonus damage. I feel like we're a little light on damage cards, so I'm going to pick it up. Even though our deck is getting thick, I feel like. He may be slimy suck-up, but that's my baby brother, and neither of us like to lose. I don't know what he sees in Adawante here, but he decided he wants to get hitched, and it's my job to get Adawante to the magistrate. Now, you might feel like messing with 1 bang quad, but 2? So the rumors were true. Hesh. I don't want to tangle with a dynasty. If she's marrying up, then it'll take someone harder than me to claim the bounty. Congrats on your nuptials, upstart. You better hope that'll be enough to protect you. Shaking your head, Varant slinks back into the shadows, leaving you to escort Adawante to safety. Such passion. My, I didn't know you had it in you, Smith. If you can summon that pathos once Thoreau is dead, then this might be even more fun than I'd hoped. Let us keep going, huh? Beginning to sting, realizing I don't got any siblings in my corner. Well, sort that out, darling. Might have been good to go to the metal vendor, but... The magistrate's office is calm, quiet. Seems Thoreau might have booked it off, especially for the signing. You stay out of sight once your brother appears, hiding in the vestibule and poking one eye out to watch. Thoreau looks happy, the happiest you've seen him, to be honest. He's bouncing on his heels as he reaches his hands out to Adawante, taking them in his own. The magistrate notarizes the paperwork and seals it inside a metal tube before leaving the newlyweds alone to contemplate their future together. I can't tell you how thrilled I am to meet you, and thank you for agreeing to this frankly rushed courtship. There is Thoreau. Well, I certainly can't complain. Oh, I'm sure you can, especially when you meet my family. I'd disown them all if I could. Yeah, speaking of, Smith, you should have... I should have known you'd show up. You can't stand to have any crisis not be your making. Don't quite get what that means, but if there's a party, I'll crash it. Nobody wants you here. Just go back to whatever lousy dive you call home and let the parasites eat you. This is my home, you brat. I only left because the lot of you made me feel like I didn't belong. But that's going to change because I'm going to get back what's mine. To your surprise, Thoreau throws out an arm to shield Adawante. It catches you off guard enough to give him time to call for backup. Assassin, thief, someone help. Turns out when you're rich and powerful, there's always someone on hand. Felek and Taz, freelance bodyguards. First time I'm going to smash this guard of yours into the filigreed floor. Then, baby brother, you and I are going to have words, and they won't be nice. Okay. I don't think our deck is very good. This is 6 defense. This is 7 defense. Well, let's do that. We're gonna do that for the impair. Oh, hold on. What is the ability here? Okay, it's just increase attack damage by 1. I mean, it's the end of the turn. I might as well defend up. I don't think there's any value in going hard quite yet, but maybe I'm gonna regret that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, let's see. We'll take the adrenaline here in hopes that this makes something free. Wait, is this already free? This is already free. Hubris. Freelance Bodyguard's next attack deals 5 bonus damage. Whenever you hit the bodyguard, Hubris is reduced by 2. Okay. Okay, let's lessen that. I'm kind of wondering if I should damnation this guy so that in 4 turns he blows up. Four power is a lot of power. At the end of owner's turn, reduce damnation by 1. When damnation reaches 0, take 50 damage. I don't think that's wise. We can mitigate a lot of the damage that way. These guys are annoying. A lot of damage coming in. This time we'll go with Fracture. Spend 1 empty bottle at Impair. Now let's do this. Get everybody impaired up. I need to mitigate incoming damage, I feel like. I feel like I need to balance it because... yeah. I think we're gonna take too much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Just keep rolling the impair. I think I have to go big into one of them just because, like, if they're both still attacking, we're in a heap of trouble. Freebie's good, but oh man. Okay. We had a way to traumatize previously, and we've since lost it. I'm going deep on that one. Hmm. 13 hit points. I think we... Oh, we have no empty bottles. Okay, we do this. So here's what I think. Oh. I see now. So he gained 4 power for me panicking him, which is not good because now he's hitting a lot harder. If I kill him so he can't come back, he will gain 4 more power. That might be an amount of power. No, I didn't, Cyber. No, I didn't. Yeah, I probably would have treated that slightly differently. But you live and you learn, right? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to finish this in the appropriate number of turns to be able to use Damnation still. Not feeling good about this one. Because this guy's about to, yeah, come back. And I'm going to have no choice but to kill him. Oh yeah, and you just keep your... Oh, that's very bad, actually. Because he's gonna... Now he's gonna have 12 power. I should have just killed this guy. Oh, I don't have enough empty bottles. I did not realize that either. Yeah, we just gotta finish this guy. Oh, he didn't get more power. Wait. Okay, well... Remind me what the flourish is here. Gain 3 Moxie, apply 3 Trauma. Yeah, I think I gotta do this immediately. It allows us to play Fracture. We gain some Moxie, which means we will, we'll heal a little bit. And he has Trauma now, which is good. Oh, wait. He doesn't have Traumatized, though. Hold on a second. 13 damage is a lot of damage to take. Okay, this became free. Now I can get rid of both of them. I think I'm going too slow with that, but I want to survive to his next buffing round. Oh boy. I think he's gonna buff next turn, so maybe we can do 33 damage. Probably not. Well, we're gonna do a good impression of the possibility of it. We're at 1 hit point after doing that. We might get there. Oh. That armor did not help, though. Well, okay, hold on. Let's make sure. Let's see if we can get some adrenaline. I guess power. Do a bit more damage. I can't believe it just won that. Apply 3 defense, applies 2 bonus defense for every card. Played this turn. I mean, can I leave one of the brothers alive without killing the other one? It seems only fair. Alright, let's see. Card gains 3 bonus damage for every card played this turn, and 3 defense. Okay, so we got the defense card and the other card. Cheer, drink 2. I like drinking 1. I think that's enough. And then let's make it do more damage. I want to keep those around, I think. Let's see. Kermit the Frog eating an apple. Whenever a friendly argument is destroyed, reduce the cost of this card by 1 for the rest of the negotiation. So that is a card that synergizes with other things. We've seen this one before. Spend 3 renown, add 2 resolve to a friendly argument. None of those, I don't think, work for us. Oh. Being able to stun is really strong, I think, here. Reputation and unstable. Alright. I am what I am. We get a graft reward. Could I get something that heals? 1 action point at the start of battle, at the start of your turn. Battle card upgrades with multiple upgrades now have 1 option fewer. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. You can no longer own a pet. We haven't had a pet the whole time. Gain 1 action at the start of your maximum hand size is reduced by 3. I think I'm just going to accept that I'm not going to have a pet. Okay, the action point will help. We do only have 3 hit points, though. All that's left is Thoreau, trembling in his very expensive boots. Adewante stands by, watching you closely. Well, you've done what you always do. So what's next, Smith? You kill me, and then what? If, Vix, if you can ever get him and Mullafi, oh wait, Vix, if you can even get to him and Mullafi, I'd like to see you try. Reconcile or kill him. I'm worried I have to do a fight after I reconcile with him, but I'm going to try reconciling. I feel like I'm just making all the wrong decisions here. That was cool. Let's see. Spend what? So I can play ad hominem, but I guess I will just to get it out there. I have plenty of money, so okay, that keeps that alive, which is good. Okay, by a long shot. We have tons of money, so I'm gonna go hard on this, I think. Like, I don't need to be precious about the money. Like, apply 3 composure. Renown 3. Okay, yes, we'll just do that. I feel like I'm going to draw a hand of like all, yeah, shills. I'm not proud. Right. So at the end of your turn, incept 2 apprehension and destroy this card. Apply 2 composure. So this is a bad card. So I should get rid of it with this, I feel like. I want to keep incredulous. I'm going to let that go, that go, that go. And play that still. Oh, it destroys itself? Oh, interesting. So this could have been a good fight. I see what you're saying. Okay, ad hominem keeping us safe. Now we can blow this guy up. There we go. All right. We have reconciled with our brother. We upgrade our Lumen Relic. If you have 5 Renown or more, is now becoming... Ooh, draw 2 cards if you have 5 Renown or more. I need to remember that we have that, because I haven't been focused on making sure that we have that. Standing. Make this Renown easier, or... I want 5 bonus composure. I want that to be a big... Hey, we have 6 hit points now. What up now? Oh, so Goon creates something that just defends itself. Fame. Whenever you draw this, increases damage by 2 for the rest of the negotiation if you have any Renown. This will give us some scaling. Our deck is too big, though. The Goon has good attacks? Oh, yeah. Let's take the Goon. I mean, come on, Slugger. All 3 of you cut me out. So easy. You never made anything easy for us. It took me ages to prove I was just another Smith. All bang, no flash. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cyber. The fact that it's attacking at all is pretty good. But the more success I had, the more Vixmali took it under control. He said it was a reserve for you. That makes sense. So early game, they have value. Makes sense. He said it was a reserve for when you inevitably dragged us through the slit again. So you got rid of me in exchange for what? A 10-year marriage contract? 4, actually. Ha! You that desperate? Believe it or not, I might actually like to be married. It's lonely work being under Vix's thumb and Mullify's notice. You have your freedom at least. Then how about this? Help me get back in, help me get reinstated. You do that, and I'll fight Vix, Slime, and Stalk to help you out, huh? I suppose. I would like this marriage to last longer than 4 years. Right, about that. Yes, about that. Am I to call you brother, dear? After such open hostility towards my beloved husband? It's nice to see you're so protective of him. Yeah. Maybe you can help him stand up to the others at family meetings. Adewande smiles devotedly at Thoreau, but the second his back is turned, her needlepoint gaze turns on you. Okay. The curses she mouths silently in your direction aren't very sisterly, but then you never have been very brotherly. Okay, Thoreau likes us. Okay. I assume that's the end of day 2. It does look that way. What can we buy here? Probably nothing. Maybe getting a healing card isn't the worst. Actually, hold on. Having a healing salve wouldn't be the end of the world. Nah, I don't think so. Let's just head to our room. Back at the hideaway, you and Marif catch up. Sweet Marif opens the door behind the bar for you. Your bed calls to you. That night you visited by memories you didn't think you still had, one that brings you deeper into your rest. Go to sleep. Well, we certainly used every bit of health we had. Oh, and Awante does dislike us. I was wondering about that. A deck that has too many cards is hard to pilot. Tell me about it. You wake up to a sharp jab of a finger right between two of your ribs that you haven't broken at some point or another. Sleepin'. Femor's mince. You try to roll over, but now there's an armored boot in bed, and the toe digs into your spleen. No more minutes. What the... Mullify? Didn't expect a visit from you, not after you made it so clear we were done. It wasn't personal, but if you're going to sulk about it, you disowned me. I thought you liked to roll with the punches, so adapt. 2 days ago, you were kicked out of the family. Today, I'm here with you with an offer. What happens next is up to you, but I guarantee whining about it won't change a thing. What sort of offer? You want back in the family? And that's not happening unless we down Vix Molly. Oh, I'll drown him all right. Give me the chance. Exactly. With Mom gone, the family needs a new muscle. This is your chance to prove yourself useful. I've got 2 targets, but you only need to take 1 out. Do that for me and I'll help you against Vix. Yeah. And just who are these targets? Simile Aramani, known connections to the Rise, wanted for inciting unrest in the local servants' quarters for many local families. The other is an Admiralty officer. I'd prefer to keep the details of that one to myself unless you buy in. A lack of trust in this family? Admiralty Regional Commander? Or... Okay, let's ask a bit. And the superior officer, don't tell me you're trying to kill your way through the ranks. When Pops offered to buy you a bigger commission, you sounded so proud, turning him down. It's not opportunism, it's precaution. My performance reviews have been exemplary. Oh, congrats. I was due for a promotion, but then I discovered one of the superiors is accepting bribes from the barons, and unfortunately, I wasn't very subtle about it. Ha, that was stupid. Yeah, well, my promotion has been stalled, but I have reason to believe Eden won't stop there, and I will likely try to have me killed. So you shoot this Eden first, is that it? Incorrect. You'll do the shooting. Or Seemly, who's the Jerackle? For now, a relative nobody I'd like to nip in the bud now before the problem grows. She's stirring up support for a rise movement here in the Pearl among the domestic staff. Domestic staff, like butlers and stuff? That doesn't sound so scary. And it wasn't before the glut of pilgrims. Now there's plenty of hoodlums to add to the swell. The Rise have already upset the status quo in the Sparkbearer lands and the bread fields. I'd rather not underestimate them here. So you're Rester then. What do you need me for? Or aren't you big tough Admiralty officer no more? Simile is technically under a domestic contract with a rather wealthy family. They would prefer that I deal with her covertly. Ah, yeah, that kind of thing is sure fodder for the gossip rags. Quite. Well, guess the day waits for no one. Least of all me. All right. And with that, we're going to be done with stream for the day. this was a fun one today. This run I think is cursed. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I think I've made some very bad decisions. I have a very thick negotiation deck that seems quite not great. And our battle deck seems pretty weak too, although thin. So anyways, with all of that, we'll be back playing this again a week from today. But for now, hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, and I'll catch everybody in the next one, potentially tomorrow for the last spell, or a week from now for Griftlands. Cyber,